Yes.
May I permitted to move an urgent jurisdiction to the ballot? The tender matter technically it is rejected on Friday and finally it open.
Our last item.
Update of matter tomorrow or when to the matter tomorrow, not today, tomorrow.
New matter.
New matter, absolutely.
Lordship, in infrastructure project work, Lordship, stay order is operating against the railway. Not, Lordship, there is a stay order. Let it come any date next week, Lordship.
Huh? All matter go to the registry.
No, Lordship, the stay order is operating against.
Have you filed an application for modification?
No, pleading is complete. It can be disposed of. The short issue is involved, Lordship.
Okay.
Thursday,
My
Lordship,
lord, in
Huh? Next week.
next week.
my lord, in item number 22 today, we have filed additional affidavit. That may be kind of work for me.
Item?
22.
Okay.
These are Lordship. In item number 11 and 12, Lordship, Senior Advocate Mr. Ash Sharma is appearing. He's having some medical emergency. today.
11 and 12.
Yes, Your Lordship. And we have received the copy of the affidavit in opposition just on Friday, Lordship. So we also require some time to go through the same. I'm praying Your Lordship to pose the matter after 2 weeks.
So you want, you are, what is your name?
I'm P. Fukan.
Ms. Fukan, Ms. P. Fukan, counsel for the petitioner submits that affidavit in opposition was received just 3 days back and she needs time to go through the same.
Lordship, we also an interim order. It's also
This is the matter on,
29th, Lordship.
this is the matter on 29.
Lordship, there is an interim order in this.
Interim order to continue till the next day. Who's for the other side? Any objection? Miss, what is your name? R. Takoti appears for? Yeah. BRBA? Okay, okay. For respondent number? All the respondent. Does not object to the same. Okay.
May please, Lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 6, Your Lordship.
Yes.
In this matter, senior counsel, Mr. Peter Ferry, appearing. Due to some personal difficulty, he is unable to appear to this court today. Can it be on 9th of June, Your Lordship, 9/6?
When?
9/6, Your Lordship.
9/6. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. Bhaskar Datta, Learned counsel for the petition, this is the matter on 9/6.
Intending to continue.
Who's for the other side? Item 6, they want adjournment.
Yes, sir.
Mr. S. Bhattakur appearing for the, appearing for 2 and 3 and Ms. Yudas appearing for 1. To submit that they do not have any objection. Accordingly, release this matter on 9/6.
Intending to continue.
Interim order to continue till the next.
DPO.
May please, my lord. I'm grateful listing of the pending repetition numbers.
Registry. All pending matters go to registry.
Please, Your Lordship.
Registry. New matters, new matters. No, then go with it. You go to the registry.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 16. This matter may be kindly passed over for the day. I have taken consent of the other.
Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made by Ms. B. Das, who submits that she has taken the consent of the other side. This is the matter after?
Pass over for the day, next week.
After 2 weeks.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19 of the daily list.
Yes,
The youngest counsel, Mr. A. Khaled, expired. So we are yet to get the brief in this case.
Mr. Who has expired?
A. Khaled,
He is for
he is for Mutir Rahman, the petitioner.
for the respondent.
Yes.
Is it Khalid or A? One is A Khalikar.
Yes, he
A Khalikar.
was leading the case.
Okay.
So the brief is in his chamber, so we've just received the brief. So kindly some time may be accommodated so that we can.
Okay, right. Mr.
I'm Zed Khaled.
Mr. Z. Khalid, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that the leading, as the leading counsel, Mr. A. Khalikar had expired. He needs some time to go through the records. This is the matter after 4 weeks. 4 weeks, this is a 2015 matter.
3 weeks, your lordship, please, some documents are yet to be provided by the respondent.
Okay, okay, 4 weeks, no problem.
Obliged. Yeah, fine, if it within the matter, your lordship has given me 3 orders. 2 gates where my lord tenders were issued, 1 they have settled, another 1 they have gone for re-tender. Lordship, we can see the order dated. Your lordship, we have yet to receive information from the, we have yet to receive instructions from the department. Your lordship. Only 1 week time may be given.
Right, heard Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
C. Buragwai, your lordship,
Sir Borak behind, appearing for,
on behalf of Mr. R. M. Das.
appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, Learned Counsel for whom?
Council.
Huh?
Standing council.
For whom? For North Kachar Hills?
Yes,
For all the respondents or what?
all the respondents.
All the respondents. That means that no instructions have been received. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks,
1 week, your lordship.
in 1 week, Mr.
C. Buragwai, your lordship.
C. Borak behind. Submits that he will file affidavit within a week, leaves the matter after a week.
Same order will do.
Interim order to continue till the next week. I think you're supposed to bring the records also, no, better? The counsel for the respondent shall bring the records on the next date. List the matter on, we should fix a date, I think. Huh?
After 1 week. Your lordship.
Okay, after 1 week.
Record the both the gates. You know, 1 gate they have already settled. Another gate they have gone for short term. Record the both the gates. Whatever was there in the first tender, records. That would be.
Let them bring the records, let's see. Yeah. No need. Next.
Wait, please, lordship. Lordship, this is the second round of litigation, lordship. There was an e-auction, lordship, and I have participated, lordship, and I am the highest bidder, lordship. Then my bid was cancelled because of some technical reason, and that is, there is non-compliance of 1 clause. Then, lordship, I have filed a detailed representation, and that was not considered. So I came before your lordship, and the order is at page number 55. Then operative portion, lordship, would find at page number 58.
Yes. Now what has happened?
Now, 1 month time was granted for consideration of my representation. Now it has been more than 1 year, and till date, nothing has happened. Lordship.
Why didn't you file contempt?
No, lordship, we have always given representations after representation.
Mr. Counsel, what do you mean what representation? When this court has given a direction, if there is non-compliance with the direction, you file a contempt. What remains? We cannot keep on passing the same order once over and over again.
What is my information, lordship, that 1 year period has expired, lordship.
Say that.
So, lordship,
So please be straightforward. Don't try to hide.
lordship,
Yes, madam. Who is to take this decision?
when-
No, respondent number 3 is supposed to take. Who is the respondent number 3?
lordship,
Recovery officer, SMT employee. Who's appearing for this?
P9, lordship.
P9. You call him. We'll see.
Lordship. Hello. Hello. Yeah, please, lordship. My lord, the petitioner here in my lord. My lord, he is the my lord, owner of a stone quarry, my lord, running under the permit of the executive.
The petitioner is the owner of a stone quarry.
Yes, and his stone quarry is running under the permit of the executive, which is issued by the Assam authority.
Running under the permission of the PWD.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly see the LOI, my lord. My lord, Annexure 2, page 26, my lord.
Yes,
Annexure 2, page 26, my lord.
where?
My lord, to executive engineer, PWD, Pohara Road Division, Dolamara. Issue letter of intent for granting mining permit for sand gravel and stone material, my lord. And my lord, regarding royalty, my lord, in the last paragraph, my lord, stone materials, my lord, so and so metric ton, royalty including 30% monopoly fee, GST 5%, IT 2%, DMFT 10%. And regarding sand gravel, my lord, royalty, my lord, same, my lord. So this is the, my lord, letter of intent issued against the PWD executive engineer. Then, my lord, my contract is also may kindly see page 25 and Annexure 1.
Look, you said you're the owner.
No, but owner of the stone quarry, my lord.
Ah,
So my stone quarry is running as per the permit of this.
whose permit?
My lord, this LOI issued against the executive engineer. My lord, my farm name is, my lord, my stone, my lord, I have an owner of a farm, my lord. And I am the contractor of, my lord, under executive engineer, my lord, Pohara Road Division.
You're
And
a
executive-
contractor under the PWD.
Yes, my lord.
But this is your own stone quarry.
No, no, no. My
Then
farm
that's
name is, my lord, I have a.
So you don't have a stone quarry.
No, no.
Then why are you saying that
No, sorry, I'm
you're the
sorry.
owner of a stone quarry?
No, I'm sorry, my lord. So, my lord, I am running that. Quarry,
You're
my lord.
running a stone quarry
Yes,
on the basis of a permission given by the forest department
department, my lord.
to the PWD.
PWD,
So that stone quarry belongs to the forest department.
forest department.
Say that.
Yes,
You,
my lord.
in the
So-
very beginning, the first sentence
my-
you said that I am the owner of a pool.
Then, my lord, so my lord, time to time, my lord, I'm paying the royalty, my lord, as per prescribed under the LOI, my lord.
You take the royalties from whom?
No, my lord, I have submitted, my lord, I deposited royalty, my lord.
Say that. Please
I
be
have to-
careful with your words.
My lord, I am depositing, my lord, royalty time to time. my
To
lord,
whom?
To my lord, forest department and all the concerned department, my lord, even to KAC also, my lord, environment. So I have to deposit through draft, demand draft. So my lord, I am time to time, I'm depositing, my lord, as per the quantity required by the.
Let me see your agreement for how long you have been allowed to take.
My lord, 2026, my lord,
Where is the agreement?
my lord.
Where is the allotment given to you
My lord,
by the
kindly see,
PWD?
my lord. My lord, this LOI is up to 2026, my lord.
This is between the PWD and the DFO.
Yes.
Where is he? Between you and the
My lord, my permit,
PWD.
my lord, my permit is Lordship, may kindly see page 25, my lord, Annexure 1.
Yes.
And Lordship, may kindly see, this is the, my lord, contract.
Huh?
This is the, my lord, contract, my
Page 25.
25.
25 is not a contract.
My lord, this is written.
Who is
like
this Bhaskar Sharma?
My lord, Bhaskar Sharma is a
Is
petitioner.
yourself. This is
Yes.
not a. This is a letter by you to yourself.
No, my lord,
This is
yes.
to
my
whom
lord,
it
that's
may
what
concern,
I'm
this
saying, my lord.
certificate.
This is the format given
Look,
by.
Mr. Counsel, don't try to be too smart. Just say it as it is. Okay.
My lord. My lord,
Don't try to insult your intelligence or my intelligence.
No, my lord.
This is a certificate issued by you to yourself.
No,
That's
yes, my lord, the format is like this, my lord. The format is like, but this agreement is like this, my lord. This is the format, my lord, they have submitted to me or even to me. And Lordship, may kindly see, subsequently, my lord. And my lord, Annexure 4, this is the environmental clearance, my lord. Annexure 4.
Has signed an agreement, work order. For supply. Where is this agreement? Where is this work order?
My lord, this is the given by them, my lord.
Sorry, Mr. Counsel, please read the contents. You're a lawyer.
My lord, yes. Well, here it is given, my lord, the agreement work order has been signed to deliver supply order in various development work.
Signed, yes. With whom?
With
Please read properly.
my lord.
Either I'm listening to you, either you're trying to, don't try to hide or don't try to circumvent
No.
the words that are here.
My lord, kindly may it, my lord. This is to hereby confirm that pursuant to order issued from the Divisional Forest Officer Karbi Anglong is Division Difu, Messrs. Ma Stone Crusher, Amoni Soenso, proprietor Mr. Bhaskar Sharma has signed agreement work order with Executive Engineer PWD Quarry Division.
Where is this agreement work order? Where is this?
My lord, that agreement I'll bring, my lord.
What do you mean you'll bring?
Yes, my lord, my lord. My lord, only my concern is, my lord.
No concern, nothing.
My lord, then
You've got no case.
My lord.
Yes, what is this? What does he want? I will stop.
This LOI issued by this under Rule 5 the Assam Oil Construction Board.
Ah.
Because government agency, government works under Rule 5. The department asks for some materials from the forest department. We give the LOI to the executive, give to the contract. That's it. That's it. Issue under
My
Rule
lord,
5.
only this impugn order.
He's basically challenging the order of the guardian.
Okay.
My lord, the reason of the my lord, cancellation of my permit is lordship may kindly.
You bring
My
your
lord, I will bring
agreement
that
with
contract,
me.
my lord. I will bring that contract, my lord. Lordship may kindly see the impugn order, my lord.
No, nothing doing.
My lord, then lordship may grant some time, my lord, I will bring that.
Right. The petitioner has put to challenge the letter dated 13/2/2025 issued by the Department of Environment and Forest, whereby the LOI given to the executive engineer PWD Kohara Road Division has been cancelled in respect of PP land Papri Anglong Pata number 195 and DAG number 578. That is at page 67, it is there. Okay. The petitioner's case is that he has been working in the said quarry on the basis of an agreement / work order signed between the executive engineer PWD Kohara Road Division and himself. However, the petitioner has not annexed a copy of the agreement / work order to show that he has got any locus standi to challenge the impugned letter dated 13/2/2025. As such, the petitioner should produce the signed agreement / work order made with the executive engineer, PWD Kohara Road Division. List the matter. When?
Kindly on Friday, my lord, I will file you.
No, next week. Give a next week.
My lord.
Wait, please, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, this heard this matter at some length before also. It was regarding the correction of date of birth in our class 10th certificate. And in this matter, the CBSE as well as our school, Kendriya Vidyalaya ONGC, has filed their respective affidavits, wherein the Kendriya Vidyalaya ONGC has taken a stand that it was due to a wrong entry made by the class teacher. And of course, at that point, I cannot say that CBSE was wrong because CBSE enters the date of birth as the school sends them. So in the affidavit, the KB ONGC has taken a stand that the class teacher had made a wrong entry in the date of birth. That is their stand in the affidavit. On the other hand, the CBSE has taken a stand that because there is a question of fact that had arisen.
There is a question of?
Question of fact that has arisen. Question of fact to be decided.
Disputed question of fact.
Disputed question of fact, sorry. So they say that we should move to the civil court. So that is their stand in the affidavit. So in this regard, what we say is that because the CBSE's duty is to put the date of birth as is sent by the school. The CBSE does not take any date of the birth certificate or anything when they put the date of birth. It is as forwarded by the school. And if that be so, and the school is taking responsibility for its own mistake. So at this stage, my lord, a 22-year-old student, my lord will take that into consideration. And secondly, the school being a Kendriya Vidyalaya, wherein the chairman is the HRD minister, wherein it goes down to at the regional level, the deputy commissioner is in charge. So it not being a private school wherein sort of anomalies or anything can happen. If lordship can kindly look into the affidavit that would be sent, lordship will take a call on this. No, no.
What? Anything?
This is regarding mainly not actually the date sent by the school lordship, regarding the veracity of the doubtful, veracity of the birth certificate is doubtful lordship, hopefully.
Veracity of what?
The birth certificate
Birth
is
certificate.
doubtful lordship, it is overwritten. No
Ah, that
signature-
overwritten one.
Yes, no signature is there, nothing.
Okay. I had made this. Let me see. I had made an order, no? Slightly
Yes,
earlier.
yes.
Lord
Let me-
had made
I'll
some
just read it.
information.
Let me see.
Yes.
Yes, you have not made the Directorate of Health Services a party. The basis for which you have claimed your date of birth to be 2003. It was the basis of their certificate that you had said that your date of birth should be 2003. So why didn't you make them a party? It's like saying is your biggest supporter.
Yes.
You have not made a party.
Actually, Lordship, this thing came up during the course of hearing. Initially,
Well, naturally. You see, when you're going to prove something, supposing suddenly you come up and you say so and so is my father and mother. Now, unless your father and mother are there to support you, no one will know whether it's your mother, father, or mother. Same thing, right? I think we'll, huh?
LOC list of candidates sent by the school.
Huh.
I have annexed in my affidavit.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Annexure two lordship, page 94.
And the affidavit of respondent number?
Resolution number 2, 3, as for
you're showing
CBSE.
the affidavit. by
1, 2,
CBS.
3.
Yes.
Here also, the first one is annexure 2 is the is a online lordship. The second
Annexure
one is
2, and just a minute.
Annexure 2, page 34,
Yes,
94, and annexure 3 is 95 lordship.
yes,
There the list of candidates sent by the school.
yes.
There the date of birth is mentioned and.
Where,
16
page, which
page
page?
95 lordship.
Yes,
The date of birth has been mentioned as 16/95 lordship. 16/9/2000.
where?
Yeah,
For
proportion lordship.
upper portion.
Yes. 95, date of birth.
Date of birth 26,
No.
9, 2000.
Yes, 16/9/2000.
I said this 16, 9, 2000.
2000.
This is for the petitioner.
Petitioner.
This is the school has sent
School have sent the list of candidates.
to you.
Yeah. Was also, that's why you have
So
recorded.
at that
as
point,
per
of
the-
course, it was not their mistake. I can say because school has sent this.
Ah.
So they will write as per what the school has
Correct,
sent. They don't have
correct.
personal knowledge about the candidate.
Why
So-
not lordship? Their signature is there, lordship. I kindly see.
Ah.
The parent signature, Mohammed Latif Ali, and
Ah.
mother signature, Parveen.
Signature
Begum,
of mother and
yes.
father both are there.
Student Mobin Ali.
And your signature is also there.
They should have
And this is for which class?
class 10.
This class second,
Class
is a minor.
10.
Ours,
Maybe, but your father and mother are there.
They have very much aware of the date of birth, Lordship.
now,
Yes.
now Lordship, what had happened?
That's why.
When we were
Lordship
aware
wanted
about
to-
this, we have told the schools, because that's what I talked to them. They say that, okay, now the exam is very near. You appear in the exam, we are going to send for correction, we are going to forward it.
Authority says, no.
That is what school authority, they have shown this document. Just one point I'll show, and thereafter Lordship will take a call. I'll just show one page from the school's affidavit. Just one letter which they sent to CBSE, that is page 62.
They can send so many.
Page 60,
Page 60.
respondent number, respondent number.
This is by the school and this one, number 4.
Number 4, but number 4 is deputy commissioner.
It is Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan.
Deputy, working as deputy commissioner, Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan.
So they have sent it. This last, and actually last page I'm just showing. Last one page I'll show. Thereafter, I'm leaving to your Lordship. Because this is the school we have.
Show me which page.
Yes, page 62. 62.
Yes, what does it say?
So here the CBSE had sought for clarification because we went through the proper channel, that is application.
Let us go to the thing.
Yes. Now, they asked for this following points and the clarification was given by the school. Now, point number 1, date of birth of the candidate is not supporting with admission form and registration card of class 9, which shows deviation of 3.5 years. You may submit proper clarification for such variation in the date of birth. This was sent to the school. Now, school writes an answer to this. The date of birth of candidate is not supporting with admission form and registration card due to wrong entry done by the concerned class teacher for that session 2017-18 during the registration of the candidate for class 9th. At the later stages, in the class 10th, the mistake remained unnoticed by the class teacher, parents, and student. The student got to know about this error on receiving the mark sheet for class 10th. Regarding the matter, we already have submitted the required documents and application along with demand draft of ₹1,000 in favor of Regional Director CBSE DD number so-and-so, dated so-and-so. The inconvenience causes in this regard is deeply regretted. Then it is another point number 2, another question was raised. You may also submit original admission form, admission withdrawal register, TC, birth certificate for verification. Reply, the documents duly attested by principal are attached along with this
That
application.
birth certificate, he was asked to produce the birth certificate. The regional office has asked the petitioner, Lordship, parents to produce the birth
It
certificate.
is not present.
No, they never produced, Lordship. Several letter was, written to
Yes,
the school
you
office.
see, I have seen the birth certificate. It is not at all
Yes.
original.
Yes, that was not shown to the CBSE. No.
Okay. I'm dismissing it with liberty. You go to civil court.
Yes.
No case.
I leave to go.
Yes, anything. Your father?
I'm from the school.
Yes. So what is your stand?
My school that as per the first I have is there in the technical director. There was a call on a part that
Did they produce the birth certificate to the school to you? With and you accepted that?
what happened, along with that one, they given us the previous school certificate. All these things were there.
What do you mean previous?
I mean, class.
There's
one
a
we studied,
date of birth. I'm talking about date of birth, the one that they produced the other day. It was so. Have we put a Xerox copy here? We have made Xerox copy.
Xerox
No?
copy was kept there.
Yes, yes. that
I
was-
think you have also given. Yes.
Yes, all of
This
us.
is the one. All the overwriting was there.
Yes, yes.
See-
Then another day.
They had overlooked all.
All
the
signa-
school authority.
All the you see the name Mobin Ali M,
Yeah.
and you see the next M below male. This M also is such a difference.
Yes.
Can you
Yes,
see?
yes.
It is totally fabricated document, according to me.
And also
Lordship,
it's-
my instruction on
it's
this,
a
let me
number-
just.
Anyway, right, heard, Mr. I'm disposing it off. Heard, Mr. M.A. Chaudhary,
No, MK Chaudhary.
M.K. Chaudhary.
One, correct. That like the date of birth, what have been included here in this LOC, the register period, there is wrongly entered by the school, that I should say. Because there is a, there.
So what is the date of birth certificate that is given to you?
I have submitted.
Is the date of birth?
Yes.
Lordship, school record is with page 50 of school's affidavit.
No, this is an application for admission. Where is the date of birth certificate? Where is the certificate? That they have not given. That,
The same, birth is the same.
Huh?
Passport whether they produced today or will be
Not
24.
clear.
That is the.
Do we produce it when our admission in class 2?
cannot be. When you're in your admission in class 2, you produced it.
Class 2, yes.
Well, and this is so blatantly, patently wrong. The M in two places it is like this,
No, that is true,
round.
Lordship.
But in just at the bottom, M is like this.
Lordship,
Then you have got overwriting of 6/7. Then you have got different handwritings on the bottom and lower parts.
And R is different also.
R is different.
So we relied on the.
So maybe you are in cahoots with him anyway. You go to civil
no,
court.
nothing like that,
That's
Lordship.
correct.
Only thing is 12 years we have studied in the school. They are little bit, of course.
Date of birth,
nothing.
the person who issued the date of birth has not made him a party.
Regarding disqualification of fact lordship, one irritating the.
And you see, date of birth certificate and death certificate are usually issued by the registrar of births and deaths of the locality.
Lordship,
Yours is issued by the directorate.
Lordship, let me clarify one thing. Actually, there is
Heard
a
Mr.
notification.
M.K. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. R. Bora, learned standing counsel CBSE. And Mr. M.K. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the respondent number 4. Okay, you take this order dated 1/4/25. Para 2, para 3, para 4, para 5, no, para 4, para 5. Acha, wait, para 4, para 5, you write. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had submitted his date of birth certificate, which was registered on 16/6/2003 to the school. When did you submit to the school? When you were in class 3?
No, while taking admission in class 2, because class 1 I
When
studied,
was that?
that was in 2010.
Submitted, what else? Registration certificate, registered on census to the school when he took admission in class 2 in the year 2010. That you make it in para 3A, 3A, not 4th. Okay, next. Then para 5A, right? Miss R. Bora, the learned standing counsel CBSE submits that the date of birth recorded in the admit card for the examination 2019 and marks statement cum certificate issued by the CBSE for the All India Secondary School Examination 2019, showing the petitioner's date of birth to be 16/9/2000, had been made on the basis of a document submitted by the school in which the petitioner was studying, which showed the petitioner's date of birth to be 16/09/2000. Further, the said letter showing the petitioner's date of birth to be 16/09/2000 had been signed by the petitioner's father, the petitioner's mother, and by the petitioner himself.
We say undertaking,
Huh?
undertaking is also there. Down.
Full
So we
stop.
check the details. by-
The signature had been made to the undertaking in the letter which states as follows.
Yes,
I have thoroughly checked all the details as filled in for registration of class 10/12, Roman 10, Roman 12/12,
Okay.
examination of,
my word,
of,
of my word.
of my ward, full stop. I would
I would not request
not request
any change in the details.
any change in the details
In the registration form
filled in the registration form
of my
of
word.
my ward, such as date of birth slash candidate name slash father name slash mother name, etc. Full stop. If any mistake is detected before or after declaration of result, I will solely be held responsible for the same. Full stop. Invert comma stop. Full stop. Next para. Mr. Next para will be. Then you write. Then number 6 is same. The 6A. Mr. M.K. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, school. Respondent number 4 submits that the date of birth that had been sent to the CBSE by the school had wrongly been made by a school teacher, by the school teacher. And the same should be corrected. As the record of the school had been made on the basis of the date of birth certificate submitted by the petitioner. Correct?
And the preceding schools are doing also, that's what we have come to.
And on the basis of the preceding school's certificate from which the petition had been transferred. But where is that?
Page 58.
The page
Is it type one? What are the page?
Page 53. Lord.
Now it says 52 the type one.
But Shiv, about that signature, petitioner's mother is a home girl. He doesn't understand so much English and all.
What about the father?
Father is unemployed person.
Unemployed. And what
Yeah,
about you, class 10? You didn't, so you don't understand what you write. Class 10 to they're utterly stupid, don't know anything. Is it? You learn trigonometry, geometry, you learn science, ABS.
Shiv, a minor boy, Lordship will have some.
Minor boy, you don't understand. When will they start to understand? When they're class 12, 11, or when?
Full submission that whether this undertaking will debar because there is a provision of taking collection in the CBS.
No, Mr. Kauser, I'm not on that. I have seen the date of birth with my own eyes.
Yes, after going through the
I have seen the date of birth with my own eyes.
person, the date is there, that exact date, but so far the constitution, the 30%, there I have nothing to say.
Mr. Counsel, let me decide. Okay, you have said your piece.
But
When there is overwriting, when there is difference of the words, difference in and the handwriting up the bottom part of it, according to why should I dismiss it as straight away? I don't know. I'm just giving him a chance, let him go to civil court. And he's not even made the person who issued the authority that issued the date of birth has not been made a party also in this petition. These are disputed questions of fact. You go. Right. What have I said? The the petitioner's date of birth should be corrected, as the mistake that had been made by the school teacher was due to negligence. I have heard the next para. Yeah. Then and para 7, then para 8. Para 7, then para 8, para 7A, you right? This court, while order dated 5/3/25, had directed the petitioner to produce the original birth certificate, and the same had been produced on 1/4/2025. First up. This court, on perusing the same, had made the following observations with regard to the date of birth certificate produced by the petitioner on 1/4/2025, comma, which is as follows. Then that para 8, of that order. Next para. A copy of the date of birth certificate that had been produced by the petitioner on 1/4/2025 had also been, a photocopy, had also been kept in the records, and a perusal of the same clearly goes to show the difference in the word, in the word M, in the alphabet M, M, as against the name of the petitioner and against the sex of the petition. This is over and above the observation made by this court in para 8 of the order dated 1/4/2025. Next para. On perusing the affidavit of the respondent number 4, this court finds that the respondent number 4 has not annexed any date of birth certificate of the petitioner. Full stop. Next para. The document submitted by the respondent number 4 to the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 to enable the petitioner to take his CBSE examination for class 10, shows that the petitioner's name has, because that the petitioner's date of birth has been recorded as 16/9/2000, and that the undertaking has been signed by the petitioner, his mother and father, stating that the contents of the document submitted by the school to the CBSE are all correct. On considering all the above, this court does not find any ground to allow this writ petition. However, keeping in view allow this writ petition as there are disputed questions of fact involved, which would probably require the examination of the date of birth certificate issued by the petitioner by the handwriting experts in the FSL, Forensic Science Laboratory. Further, as stated earlier, the authority which had allegedly issued the birth certificate of the petitioner has not been made a party by the writ petition. In view of the facts of the case, this court is of the view that the petitioner may approach the civil court with his grievance for redressal of his grievance, if so advised. In view of there being disputed questions of fact, this court is not inclined to exercise its discretion in the present case. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed.
Obliged. Then we are going to.
Yes, Mr. Nayak. He wants the representation to be disposed of, that's all. Page 58.
But what I have been informed of, the authority has subsequently, after passing of this order, has returned his deposit money, EMD money.
So no, has it decided? Because you see, what this court has held
Yes.
is that a decision is to be taken. Come to page 58.
Yes, I have seen that order.
That's all.
If possible, Lordship may take up this matter tomorrow. Lordship.
Ah.
I'll have some further
You
instructions.
see, if a decision is taken, the end of the matter.
Otherwise, also he is misleading this honorable court. I'm using the word misleading, Lordship. Because he himself filed an application before a court below, Lordship. And he is enjoying he enjoyed the benefit of a stay order granted by the lower court against the same auction law.
Acha.
So that was not.
Acha,
clear before you,
okay.
Lordship.
Let them produce it and reply to them.
When do you want?
Tomorrow.
This is the matter tomorrow on the prayer of Mr. Pina. The issue pertains to the petitioner's representation not being decided as reflected in para 58, page 58 of the writ petition. Here's the item 4.
Passing the order of item number 2.
No. Tomorrow. I'm just. So then we have put that thing at 2. You give it for tomorrow. Okay. After around. Take it.
Item 4. Thank you.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, we misplaced our filing sometime to reconstruct our file, Lordship. PWD.
See, contractual dues. Have you, so you have not received instructions?
We had, but we misplaced our file.
Oh, you had.
Misplaced our file, Lordship.
Big loss for him.
1 week time, Lordship.
You get it. Okay. Miss R.M. Barwa, learned counsel for the,
PWD on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi.
on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, counsel for the PWD, submit that they have misplaced the file and accordingly pray that the matter may be listed on whenever she wants. You fix a date. When do you want? I'll give you that liberty and fix it next year also.
On 19th, your Lordship.
19th. 19th? Today is what date? I found it earlier than I expected. Anyway, good. I thought maybe after that. Anyway, good. I thought she'll do June or something like that.
That is a Lordship.
Item?
So that well, this is pertains to on a tender for sale of obsolete and damaged books of waste paper and other printed paper materials. Lifting of those materials. what has happened, my lord, in the response, we have alleged that respondent number 3 and 4 herein, who are are highest.
3 and 4.
3 and 4, they have not complied with the tender conditions at the time of submission of their tender. And they have not given, it was an e-procurement tender.
What?
E-proc-
E-procurement.
And it was submitted online. They have not submitted some certain documents which were required to be submitted as per the tender document.
They
have
did not submit it online.
online, but the stand of this Assam State Textbook Production and Publication Corporation Limited is that, yes, they have not submitted those documents online, but still we have considered and technically we have allowed them to participate. And they have, since because they have quoted higher price, so we have given them a chance. That is the case of the respondent number 2 with the Assam State Textbook for Production and Publication Corporation Limited. Although they have filed their affidavit in opposition, but they have not dealt with the allegations which we have made in the in our writ petition. They have not, Terawa's reply has not been given. Only their stand has been given, what has been done. And some minutes of the meeting, and those minutes also reflects that there is a fact that they have not submitted those documents at the time of e-filing those tenders. Now, these are essential conditions of tenders, these are mandated, but they have considered for the results best known to them.
Yes.
My lord, in our affidavit, we have annexed the details of the meeting. Why, my lord, those relaxations have been granted? My lord, we come to page 290.
Let us go straight first to the NIT.
Yes, madam.
At page 28, my lord.
Page
it's
28.
Of the writ petition. Is the check.
Is that thunder? Huh?
Yes.
We're missing out. You hardly see anything.
Because of the outside weather is
We hardly see thunder and rain. Okay.
the tender document starts at page 20, madam.
Page 28,
2020.
22-0.
It's the e-tender document dated 12/5/2023.
12/5/23.
23.
Yes.
Now, page 22, the bid conditions.
22. Yes.
Bid conditions, I take your lordship to bid condition number 1.9.
Yes.
Bidder
Is
must-
that is relevant? This they missed out.
These are the relevant conditions. I will.
Yes.
Bidder must have minimum annual turnover rupees 1 crore or above each for the last financial years 2021, 21-22 and 22-23. The financial years. So we have stated that the respondent number 3 had not submitted any proof that he has IT return of for the financial year of 21-22.
No, I think you mean R4, not R3.
I'm sorry, my lord, that is 1.10. I'm sorry, I apologize for that. 1.10. Bidder
1.9 is with regard to R4.
R4.
Yes.
R4, correct. Bidder should have 1.10. Bidder should have up-to-date income tax for the financial year 19-20, 20-21, and 21-22. This is for R3. They have not submitted it at the time of this thing, uploading the documents. Then general conditions. Well, 1.16 is also relevant because it says what are to be uploaded. All eligible interested bidders are required to download tender documents from ASTPPC Limited's website, Assam government's e-procurement portal, which is to be uploaded along with all supporting documents in the e-procurement portal after filling up. This is important. Now, general conditions 2.2. In case of registered firms, the bidders have to produce one certificate from reputed waste paper recycling industry that the party is authorized to lift old newspaper, books, etc. And they have to submit certificate from waste paper processing means stating that the vendor is a regular supplier or obsolete books, waste papers and other printed paper materials for the last 3 consecutive financial years with a minimum value of ₹1 crore per year. Then I skip 2.3, 2.4. In case of bidders being other than waste paper processing means, they should have experience of lifting obsolete books, waste papers, and other printed paper materials from government organizations, universities, state educational boards, and councils, other reputed organizations, and submit supporting documents in this regard. This condition was not fulfilled by respondent number 3.
So these are, that's all.
These are, there some other points are also there.
So basically, these are the documents that were supposed to be submitted 1.9, 1.1,
Yes.
2.2 and 2.4.
4. And 1.16 states that all the documents should be uploaded at the e-procurement portal. Now, their affidavit as well as the affidavit of the respondent number 3 also says when they file their affidavit, they also annex those documents which they have filed, allegedly filed. But we could not find that those documents are also not there.
No, what is their case? Their case is that they submitted all the documents and they agreed that they did not submit some of the documents.
The respondent number 2 says they have not submitted at the time of uploading those documents, but still we have considered.
Okay. The respondent number 3 and 4 have said that they have submitted.
Yes. No,
But they have not
they have submitted hard copy.
submitted.
Not,
Okay.
they have
No, they have not submitted the.
uploaded the.
Okay. Okay, now, so why 3 and 4 both of them have been allotted the work or what?
So one has been allocated by not after we have come to know because of
It has been allotted to
no,
whom?
nobody has been allotted, but H1 bidder is the respondent number 3.
Just a minute. H1 is R3, then
And H2 is Tara, and this is R5, 4.
R4. And you are?
I am the H4.
H4. So there is H3 also.
There is H3 also.
And is H3 a party here?
No. Because that at that time when we filed this petition, we do not know about the outcome of all these things, but we could only see.
Okay, so in
online.
any way, even if the writ petition succeeds, it will not go to you.
May not be, but these 2 persons technical bid should have been rejected.
So this is a single bid system or a 2-bid system?
2-bid system.
2-bid. So all of you all had qualified
Well,
the technical bid evaluation stage.
yes,
Okay. So it's only on the financial bid that you technical bid you all qualified,
all qualified.
but according to you they should not have
They should
qualified.
not have qualified
qualified.
in technical bid.
So okay, now what is their stand?
Malad-
You're going to say, they're going to say.
Let him say Malad.
You're for the
The textbook corporation, the tendering authority.
yeah R2.
R2.
R2. Yes,
My lord, may come to page 28 of the writ petition.
28. Yes.
Here, my lord, we have the checklist of the documents, my lord. And my lord, the bone of contention is 7, 8, and 9 in that checklist, my lord. Copy of income tax bill,
Page 28, serial numbers 7, 8 and 9.
9.
Yes.
Now, if I take your lordship to our affidavit, my lord, running page 290.
290.
290.
219 or 290.
90.
290. Yes.
There, your lordship will see serial number 2.
Yes,
Serial number 2, Lordship, is the petitioner.
okay,
On right side of the table, my lord, is our observation.
okay.
What they were required to do as per point 9 of the checklist, my lord, they were supposed to annex supply documents to show that they have experience in supplying waste paper. But instead of that, they have annexed ledgers.
And a certificate from Rayana Paper Board Industries found regarding receipt of your computer. So,
So clause 9, my lord, on the face of it was not fulfilled because they had only annexed the ledger statement. Then my lord may come to serial number 7 of the table. That is the H1.
7, yes.
H1, my lord, in point 1 had fulfilled that point 9 condition where
Is R3,
his R3.
yes.
H1 fulfilled that condition where they had annexed those e-way bills, which are, my lord, proper supply orders from industries that were taking their waste paper. But at point 2, their defect was that instead of those 3 relevant years IT returns, they did not upload the latest one, that is from 21 to 22. However, if your lordship reads at the last part, it says the hard copy was still submitted by them. So only the soft copy of that last relevant year was not submitted. And then, my lord, we look at serial number 8 also. These are R4s.
Yes.
For R4, the turnover certificates of 3 years were submitted, but not the latest one. So that was their defect. Also, they had the similar defect as the petitioner, where instead of supply orders, they submitted ledger statements, which also in a way showed that they were supplying a waste paper, my lord. Then because of this, my lord, the second annexure of our affidavit, there was a second meeting at page 293, running paper. Serial number 2, my lord, for petitioner. Our observation at the end, at the right, my lord.
Yes.
Although the bidder has submitted ledger of Rayana Paper Board Industries as proof of supply, they may perhaps be considered as technically qualified in view of the word etc. contained in the clause itself, clause 9. So we took a liberal view, and because of which my petitioner was also considered as technically qualified. Then again at serial number 7, my lord, is the R3 also H1, right? Here, my lord, we said that even though they did not upload the IT returns for all the relevant years, but they had submitted the hard copy of the last year, which they did not do while they were submitting the online bit. So they this R3 respondent 3 was also considered technically qualified. And then, my lord,
No,
similar.
no, you see, more than that, the question is, are that the bid conditions 1.9, 1.1, that 2.2 and 2.4, are they essential conditions of contract?
Gotcha. There's a there's actually a jurisprudence by the Apex Code which says that there's a difference between documents and eligibility, my lord. If documents can be supplied later, it can still establish the eligibility, my lord. Before we could even take a decision, a stay order was granted in the petitioner's favor, which is why, my lord, we could not even proceed after opening of the financial bid, my lord. But the Honorable Apex Court has held that eligibility is different and supplying of documents is different. So when it comes to supplying documents, my lord, they can be given extra time, additional time, even though the bid conditions certify a strict timeline. My lord. And
No, you see, but then can now they did not submit documents. It was not the question of they're asking for time.
Yes,
They did not submit documents for particular year.
yes, but one of them, my lord, in the later part where they had to come and submit the hard copy, they
The
submitted.
hard copy is only to compare
Lordship.
whether the information provided online is the same, is correct or not. That is where the issue of hard copy comes in. But now the thing is that is it a essential condition? You tell me from your bid conditions, which are the essential conditions, which are the ancillary conditions?
Essential condition was to first show our level of financial credibility, definitely, which is why we asked for the IT returns. Of the relevant years, they submitted for 3 years, my lord. Only problem was the instead of the latest year, their returns were for the
So if that is a mistake, is that, you see, it is not your case that you have given them some relaxation.
it will be a relaxation, my lord, because they submitted the hard copy later, and so if the liberty is granted to us, we will definitely ask them to supply those relevant documents in the online portal as well, ma'am. Because the issue was agitated after opening
No,
of the.
but how can you do that? How can you do that? So tomorrow you'll have in every other tender, if someone does not supply all the required documents, so your standard reply would be that it's not required. We can always allow them to submit hard copies. In that case, why don't you ask for hard copies itself from the very beginning?
Definitely, Lordship, that is the problem we often face in tender issues, that why is both the things insisted, both soft.
It's only insisted for one reason, to clarify and to prove that what they have submitted online is correct. You see, only for that reason, because the original copy of the document cannot be fabricated, I mean, cannot be changed. While photocopies, they make photocopy change here and there, and they are online, can post it online. It's only for clarifying whether it's a fabricated document or not, that's all. But when they have submitted not submitted essential document, I don't know how you can validate it.
Because, my lord, it is not the case that when verification was done, any mistake was found with regard to respondency and forged documents. There was only one missing document.
Correct,
Which
but that
was
is when you require certain document and it's not given, then just answer it.
And my lord, there is an economic argument as well. If my lord looks at our last annexure in the affidavit, my lord may see that
Last annexure in the affidavit,
in the affidavit, 299,
299.
my lord may see that the difference between the H1 and H4, which is the petition, is about 13 lakhs, ma'am.
That is there.
Yes, ma'am.
That is there, no doubt. But the issue is when a person whose bid is not complete, can you say that it is complete? And you know that it is not complete? How can you, and if it is an essential condition of the contract that he has got to provide all the information, if that is not done, then what happens?
Yes, sir. Judgment, my lord, if I may be allowed.
Yeah, that's fine. Just 2 minutes. Yes.
I'll take- I know, the judgment concerns tender issued by the Karnataka Power Corporation, where there was a strict deadline to submit documents. But pursuant to the process manual, for some of the participants, they extended the dates, and then the petitioner came to the court. And I would like to take your lordship straight to the main paragraph, my lord, 15 paragraph.
15.
15. at the end, my lord, of the
Yes,
thirdly, the conditions and stipulations in a tender notice like this have two types of consequences. The first is that the party issuing the tender has the right to punctiliously and rigidly enforce them. Thus, if a party does not strictly comply with the requirements of the NIP, it is open to the KPC, the tendering authority, to decline to consider the party for the contract. And if a party comes to court saying that the KPC should be stopped from doing so, the court will decline relief. The second consequence indicated by this court in the earlier decisions is not that the KPC cannot deviate from these guidelines at all in any situation, but that any deviation, if made, should not result in arbitrariness or discrimination. It from the If from the prescribed standards results in some substantial prejudice or injustice to any of the parties involved or to a public interest in general, for example, in the very case, the KPC made some changes in the time frame originally prescribed. These changes affected all intending applicants alike and were not objectionable. In the same way, changes or relaxations in other directions would be unobjectionable unless the benefit of those changes or relaxations were extended to some but denied to others. The fact that a document was belatedly entertained from one of the applicants will cause a substantial prejudice to another party who wanted likewise an extension of time for filing a similar certificate or document but was declined the benefit. So, my lord, if the petitioners had argued that uh, because of these relaxations, the petitioners could not participate or were disqualified, then they would have had a case for interference. But here, their argument is merely to eliminate competition, and this
naturally, everything is, when they answer a tender, they all go with the design to make money, nothing else.
Yes.
They're not for, they don't go for charity.
So that is why my lord may see at the end a sentence at towards the
Actually,
end-
out here, out here, see, changes.
towards the end, my lord, there is a line which says
Out here, so the fact that a document was belatedly entertained from one of the applicants will cause substantial. So out here, the same benefit was not given to the others.
benefit was given, my lord. All
Benefit was given to everyone.
lordship. Relaxations were given to everybody. In fact, my lord, petitioner was also given
But
a
that was with regard to some other document.
some other document.
So his document, was it a essential condition of contract also?
Yes. In our big document, we have not clearly delineated what are essential document. Our concern was only one, that whether the participants had an experience with waste paper disposal or not. So we took a flexible approach, my lord, and saw that when they have valid experience in this field, we did not go for disqualification. And the financial consideration was also there, my lord. We are not denying that. We realized that if we have few technical qualifications, it would hamper the price of the bid. And that is why we decided to take a flexible approach and included more participants.
No, you see, the thing is that the terms of a tender, that you have to be held accountable to the terms that you have set. So when you have set the terms, can you yourself violate those terms? Because what would happen, supposing a person, in this case, okay, you have accepted his, the fact that he has not submitted all the required documents. But in the same manner, supposing you had rejected a candidate, a tenderer, some other tenderer. That would be well within your power. You'd have said here terms and conditions are there.
Then we would have to reject all of them on the same condition.
Then
But we did not do so, my lord, because we thought that it would hamper the process altogether. And financially, my lord, we decided to go for the more financial prudent approach.
yes, which is the line you said at the bottom? You told me to read.
Uh, at the end, my lord, if see.
Assuming.
My lord, the 12th line from the bottom,
Okay.
at the very right, it says, but we are inclined to agree with the respondent's contention that while the rule in Ramana case will be readily applied by courts to a case where a person complains that a departure from qualifications has kept him out of the race, injustice is less apparent where the attempt of the applicant before the court is only to gain immunity from competition. Assuming for the purpose of argument that there has been a slight deviation from the terms of the NIT, it has not deprived the appellant of his right to be considered for the contract. On the other hand, its tender has
You
received
see, out of the word is slight deviation.
slight deviation.
Whether the deviation from an essential condition can be said to be a slight deviation.
In our view, my lord, submitting the required IT returns for just that one missing year in hard copy format, my lord, should be considered slight deviation, because when they submit online, my lord, they only have one chance and they cannot rectify it later. So that is why in the hard copy method, they were allowed to give those additional documents.
There are so many tenders that you all have submitted. I mean, notices, tender notices that you have issued. Not only you, railways and everyone. And everyone wants this ITR. And it has always been considered to be an essential condition of contract. And even missing out on one.
And they have submitted ITRs for
allow-
other years.
Huh?
Other years, my lord, they have submitted.
Maybe.
Madam, one thing may I just point out, there were total 8 numbers of users. Out of 8, they have rejected, similarly rejected technically non-responsive 4 bidders are also there.
On the same ground.
We don't know, but apparently from this annexure A, it seems that slight deviation. Why this only respondent number 3 and 4 were given this?
Only one thing is that their bids are pretty high compared to your bid.
That is also there.
But deviation has to be a fallen from log sheet.
Other participants are also there, my lord, in the table where they had several discrepancies.
Malad, Assam,
Anyway, just a minute, I'll get back to you. Any other citation? That's all.
That's all, my.
Therefore, the respondent number 3.
So the replicant also not come with clean hand here also.
Huh?
Replicant was not to come with clean hand here, petitioner. Because he is also not mentioned his petition, account is not uploaded his supply orders in the mention about the petition, but he is not uploaded the supply orders in the.
Supply order is not up to date.
It is not mentioned his replicant.
Supply order is not up to date.
Uploaded by the repetition. But it is in repetition not mentioned.
That is the authority will have to decide on that.
That's right, I think, but it is not mentioned. And then case you also is 77 by ADTP you also. Case 77. The work fellowship tender was issued on 12/5/2023. Case 77 here. And last date of submission tender 1/6/23. And on that day at 2 PM, at 2:30 PM, it was opened here.
Yes.
Particular space 77. As per clause 1.10 of tender, that the opponent.
Clause page 77 is a affidavit by the petitioner.
By the respondent number 3, affidavit here.
Mr. Council, this is a problem. You'll have to, if you have to paginate it as per my records. Unless you paginate as per my records, very difficult. My page 77 is this. I'll just show you what my page 77. This is my page 77. Yes, Mr. Council. Call him, tell him, you, this is my page 77. That is why, you see, next time, please paginate your copies in tandem with the court copies. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. I guess it is that because we are. I'll tell you what you do. You all, what you do is, you paginate as per my copy, then we'll have another date.
Files also not regular.
Please paginate as, in tandem with my copy. Right. The petition, the counsel for the party shall submit that they will paginate their copies in tandem with the court records. Copies of the pleadings, huh? Copies of the. That's right, next. The petitioner's the petitioner's case is that essential conditions of the contract have not been adhered to by the respondent number 3, who is the highest bidder. At that, in as much as he had not submitted the required documents in terms of clause 1.9, 1.10, 2.2 and 2.4 of the e-tender document dated 12/5/2023. What's that? Wait, no, not 1 point. They say 1.1, not 1.9, 1.1, 2.2 and 2.4.
1.10.
1.10, 1.10, huh? The petitioner's counsel submits that despite non-submission of the above documents, the petitioner's, the hard copy of the respondent number 3 was accepted by the state respondent. And instead of disqualifying his technical bid, the state respondent had approved the technical bid of the respondent number 3. Next paragraph. The stand of the respondent number 2, who is the authority who had issued the tender, is that the bid of the respondent number 3 was the highest, while the bid of the petitioner was the 4th highest. The difference between them being around 13 lakhs. He submits that the petition, the case of the further case of the respondent number 3 is that though the respondent number 3 had not submitted the required documents as required under clause 1.9.
1.9.
1.19 or 1.10. The respondent number 3 having produced the same, produced the hard copy of the same. The respondents had accepted the financial bid of the respondent number. Accepted? Had accepted the financial bid of the respondent number. The further case of the respondent number 3 is that the respondent number 2 is that the petitioner's technical bid was without copies of supply orders / challans as required under clause 9 of the checklist of bid document. However, the petitioner's technical bid was also accepted. He submits that when there has been a slight deviation of the petitioner's case is that when there has been a slight, no, not the petitioner, the respondent number 2's case is that when there has been a slight deviation from the terms of the NIT, which has not deprived the other tenderers from being considered for the contract in question. The the selection of the respondent number 3, who is the highest bidder, is in public interest. Next para, list the matter on. No, next is it over after. This is the matter on 29. Give this also. They don't page in it. Page
For some more time to find the affidavit. Affidavit was prepared the letter on it was found some defects are there in the affidavit.
item.
Item 7, Miller. Some defects in the affidavit, so it has been prepared in the because of the long holiday, Miller. But let it be on 20th, Miller. By that time, the affidavit will be on the.
And my lord, just a private respondent note of interest there.
That's a different issue. The private return, even after the service, the office service is not approved. Let my affidavit be on that.
Where is the clause?
Clause lordship page number
Was 29, Miller.
29. Page
29
number
is page number 47.
47.
Since all the 3 persons are L1.
And much more experienced lordship.
So, and who has been selected? Respondent number 5 has been selected.
For now, 5 as well. They have the all are L1, my lord, all having the identical. Even to the paisa also they have the identical. So, but L1 has been selected. My affidavit has been that this person has no trade license
The petitioner has no trade license, up to date trade license. And they only financial 3-year period they have it. And VPS has to not, the turnover is also higher, the petition, respondent of 5 is that the turnover is high, as well as the equipment list, my lord. We have both have given an equipment list for person, respondent of has given an equipment list, it is notarized. Otherwise, another person has given a equipment list and just a list was given to the authority.
Lordship petitioner is much more experienced.
That I will put it on affidavit, my lord. If it is, just
You can bring the records.
no, but this is, this has been already been sent, corrected
Huh?
and sent, my lord. It has been corrected and sent, my lord. What he will fix on 20, by the time my affidavit will be on that.
Mr. S. Bora, Lord Counsel for the BTC submits that the affidavit has been sent for waiting, and the same will be filed within,
Well, what he will fix in 20. Within that time, I will 20, my lord. I will file my affidavit.
will be filed within 4 days. List the matter on 20.
Interim lordship, yeah.
Interim order to continue till the next.
AP lordship. Last occasion,
Just a minute,
my
just a minute. Yes,
yes, but in this case, Miller, last occasion, the Climate Standing Council produced the land Jamabundi copy, Miller, which is I have translated, Miller. And shows that there is a co-patadar in the land law, which is violation in clause 8 of the NIT. Page 23, 24.
this is by whom?
Yes. Produced by the handbook by the.
My lord. Last page of this instruction and last like implement property.
So she said that the land, there is a co-patadar in the said land.
Doctor, but in my affidavit, my lord, in my affidavit, I have stated in the implement page 91, paragraph 6A, there was 19 figures then in the name of the settlement holder.
Hmm?
The private respondent. My affidavit 91, my lord,
Yes,
page
yes,
6A, my lord.
yes.
It regards the NOC from the co-contractors. The respondent number 5 is submitted land valuation certificate of an area of land catering, 26 bighas and such. Out of this stands 19 bighas, 0 katha, 0 is standing in his own name. Assessors 8 lakh 50,000 only as per Jonial Kutu under Guragaon Revenue Circle, and that covers the bid amount. That's why we have settled the.
Okay.
And
So co-patadar's approval is not necessary.
not necessary because his own name is covered the bid value. This is the tender condition, there's page 23 in the repetition matter. Clause 7 matter. Page 23 matter.
Clause 7, yes,
Very matter.
yes.
The tenderer has to submit certificate in support of periodic consultant in his own name within the district of the subdivision. So in his own name, there are 19 figures of that documents that he has submitted. Have relying on that document, the bid is also covered. That's why we have settled the
Where is this certificate?
The certificate, the instruction pass of the permit level. That's marked. In government. So,
Yes. So she says,
He says ma'am, that she has read that clause 7 million. Kindly see clause 8, sub clause page 24. That is the foundation of the annex.
yes,
Terms and condition of the annex. Page 24.
yes,
If there are more than one pattada, NOC from co-pattada have to be submitted. As per their record, Miller, there is a co-pattada.
you see, now how do we, now you said in your page 91, you have said that the respondent has submitted land valuation certificate of an area measuring 26 bighas. Out of this, 19 is in his own name. How do we know? Is it shown here
Yes, my lord.
in the land, in the document? That out of the 26, 19 is specifically for him? It is here. I can't read that.
I have submitted.
But how do we know that that 19 lakhs is worth this, the valuation of the 19 lakhs, 19 bighas? Ranko, one thing, just see that 19 bighas of land, which is supposed to be the petitioners, what is the value of the 19 bighas? How do we know?
Then, the certificate is by the certificate. And there's a one of the. Yes, my lord, annex A, page 97.
Yes, 98.
To whom it may concern, it is
Sure.
the additional district commissioner revenue Morigao. Certified that journal value of the land measuring strength of Lisa covered by certificate. So many bighas of land from number from both under Bukani Moza, property in around 19 bighas, Deolata spend and name of Bukman Ali with assets as rupees 28 lakhs, 50,000 only as per journal value on the circle officer Bravo report. Have a next.
Yes. So your challenge, your grounds of challenge
Yes.
is on two grounds, correct? Two grounds of challenge. One is that because he has defaulted. Correct.
I am not on that ground, I am only.
That only on this, only on this.
Ground, you know, at the Opatadar.
Okay, only on that. The
Yes,
other ground you have given up.
Yeah, I basically.
That last time also I have stated, but the other grounds we have not.
Only on the
Only on
co-patata.
the co-patata model. That is mandatory.
Now what has been stated is that the respondent number 5 has submitted at page 91. Para 6A.
Yes, 91. The respondent 5 has submitted land valuation certificate of an area of the land measuring so and so. Out of this land, 19 because this is standing in his own name and assessed first. But that will not do, my lord. Because the land stands along with him, others' names are also there.
No, but then what they're
No, why-
telling me is that this
It
is
is
a
a valuation certificate, madam. Valuation will come when the land will be demarcated in his name. It is not his independent name, madam. However, I have stated, I have found whatever they have submitted, in all the papers, it is stated along with him, the mother co-partners are there. Already submitted, madam.
Huh?
They have submitted some papers, my lord, last time. And they have given.
Now, what about this page 97?
Page 90. 97.
Who is giving my certified that the zonal value of the land is giving.
Carry on reading, please read.
Measuring 9 bigger so and so, so and so, so and so, covered by the number so and so, covered number so and so, both an area of 19 biggers, which stands in the name of Usman Ali assessed. Where is the matter? Let them show matter whether this land stands in the name of the. He is not coming. They are defending him. I don't know.
No, no. Us-
Certificate is bad, it's not district.
So that is why I'm saying.
You see, this Usman Ali,
Yeah.
petitioner is not Usman. I mean,
Respondent-
refer number 5 is Usman Ali, then.
Yeah. So he is giving money, so let them show whether it is independent, his name or somebody else. That we are trying to see.
Whether,
this land-
whether a separate certificate is there.
I am not saying it is a certificate. It is a certificate
Correct.
saying that this much of land stands in the name of so and so,
Yeah.
which value is so and so.
Yeah,
So basically, they have gone to assess the value.
correct.
Our case is about the land which was stated to be in the name of that person, whether it is independently or with somebody else, man.
No, you see, their case is that, okay, there are two persons owners of the land. But the total land is 26 bighas.
Yes.
Out of that 26 bighas, 19 bighas is specifically his land.
Especially no, there is no.
That is what is being said
It
here.
is certificate money. You can see what is the
Yeah.
field, what they say, money, what is the paper. Our case, once there is a co-partner, it is they cannot demarcate it on their own. Man. If there is a co-partner, you must have no protection problem. This is the law. It does not say, madam, yes, you demarcate it and you assess the value and you find a certificate. He is not coming and saying that yes, this land is standing in my name. He is not coming and saying, madam. You are simply, madam, they have gone to assess the value of the land. Now question the land, whether it names in his own name or with somebody else also, madam. Our cases, madam, it is all with somebody else also, madam. It is not his independence. And once go to that, they must submit the NOC. This is my case.
So, what is this? It shows two names.
In all the papers they have submitted, two names. Are there.
I think.
Page for that. Page for this. Just let them know. Certificate of work.
Who is this co-partner?
Number 1 and 2, please. Partner number 236.
Okay, that's the corner.
236, 231. 231. 225 point. Partner number 236, 231, 235. That's his photo, please, photo. Please, photo. Please, photo.
Okay, so there are various land documents. In some, they are co-partner, in some they are no co-partner.
And 19 because in his own names.
So we will see how much it is.
19 because
It's in his own name.
calculated in the first page of that.
Without that co-partner.
Mother, you all kind of the petition, I have the annex, my page 36 first.
Just a minute.
Whether the demarcation is there, boundary was.
I know, but I want to see from here. Out here, there are two names. We have to manually calculate. You see, wherever there are co-patadas, then those, no, we are not going to take into account. We are only going to look into where there's only the respondent number 5 name alone is standing. Then we will see how much that works out.
Yes, madam. If they can show that he is but independent, his name. that-
There are some
No,
where it is his name is there. No, it's in front of
his
you.
name is there.
Yeah.
along
His
with-
name is there alone.
Well,
Alone.
no. Which page, I don't know, it is there, madam.
That is where.
Madam,
You
please,
have been,
your
you have
lordship,
been,
now, first 90,
huh?
Yes, I mean, one thing, they may make comment as a party respondent because deputy commissioner is a necessary party here, because the document that you're relying. All are.
No, they're not denying that.
Yeah.
That is their problem. Why you bother?
Page 97, again, certificate. Then I'll show to your lordship on the petition matter. Page 97. Your lordship can see first patta number 236. Your lordship got dag number
Yes, yes.
199, so and so of patta number
Yes,
236.
yes.
Now page 32, my your lordship can see. Page 36 of writ petition matter. Page 37, particular, my purpose, he can do. Yes, page 37.
Page 30,
Page 37, Assamese matter, he will show. Writ petition.
okay. Ah,
Your page 36, my lord.
yes, yes.
Let him see the middle portion, 1 bigger, 3 cutter, 2 lesser, Hogan Lal Chokka logo. So and so Usman Ali. Along with Hogan Shoka, along with Usman Ali. So 2 person name is there. Next year was kindly see patta number 231. 231 is page 32. Page 32, Barnacular is your lossable fine. Page 33.
Yes,
Page 33. Your right side Assamese border.
yes.
Meghalaya Biswasal Logot. Logot means along with him Usman Ali is there. Yes. Then your lordship patta number 235. Page photo. Page 39. Yes. Page 39, 37.
Well, Lordship, for a moment, I want to, sorry.
Just a minute, you'll get your chance. Don't worry.
Yes.
The plane will not fly off without you. Waiting for you. Delayed. No. Yes.
Page 39. Page 39, 40. 40, minus 41. 41 is binocular. Binocular, you also my, he may show my road. Hey, Pita, you kindly see 23/7/13. It starts. So many persons name it Dagor Namad, Abdul Mutlib, then Ramjan Ali, then Abdul Mutlib, then again so and so, along with Usman Ali.
Correct. No, that is correct. But then now you come to page 47.
Yes. 47.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How many names are there?
In 47, you also will find 47. That is my patta number 33. 33 is not there in that certificate, my. The certificate which they have shown. Certificate, so now, page 47.
I know, that's why I'm doing it.
Yes. Oh, 28/12. Namdari Guso, so and so, Mumome, Comandago, first figure, so and so, the Matis, Kurdash, Mondol, Agose, Takudash Mondolo, Cholo, Chutke, Mohammed Usmanadi, Pitri, Hamadali, Mata Sonam, Namdari Koaho. So page 46 is my not English.
So page 47, there is only Usman Ali.
Page 40, your lordship, yeah. Ahmed Ali, Namot, Dag number, Madi Patta, yes. Three bigger. Three bigger focus.
So now you come to page 45.
Page 45, yes.
How many names?
Uh,
How many names?
45 Bondi my lord, that number 3 bigger, Kolkata, Soulesa, Mani, Usman Ali.
So only Usman Ali.
Namdari Kwa. Mutation in his name.
So that's enough. Mutation has to be in his name.
So mutation in name,
Correct.
that land is along with this, that number, my lord, 96, that number, the pattern number, sorry, 96, that number 171. Now, valuation of my lord, your lordship and this.
No, I will go. What I'm trying to show you
Yeah.
is
But
that
it-
there are some land which is solely in the name of Usman.
One land, my lord.
No, not one. Page 47 is one. Page 45 is another.
No.
Yes, page 45 and page.
5 is independent name file.
Huh?
Page 45.
No, page 46 is, I think, English version, translation. I am going only to the Assamese. version.
They have given us scope to learn, my lord, to all of us. I also stand on the same position.
And my lordship.
Page 40. 46. Automatic management.
And now,
Tibika, Kolkata, Foldesa.
and now then she has brought out some other documents which are not there in the writ petition. So which has already been given to him also.
That is same, my lord.
Same.
I have given page number, etc. It is available in the writ petition, my lord. All the papers they have submitted last time, available in the writ petition.
So now we will have to see whether there is single, I mean, in his name, individually whether 19 bighas or not. Yes. You'll have to show me how do you come to 19 bighas? First page, yes. Okay, this thing, but these are all not here.
On the annex in the.
No, these are all, but then, you see, now with regard to this item, annexure 1 that you have put here, there are two names here. Now, there is no division of the land. There's nothing to show that, just a minute, there's nothing to show that this much area belongs to so, this much area belongs to so. There's no division. No, but then this has to be based on something. Where is the base? I hope she understands what I'm saying. I don't know. The pudding.
I will translate my lord all this for my lord.
Why don't they act like a fiber transporter? What is their intention? Everything is on record. Fiber transporter is not arguing the case, man. All the
I know he wants to argue. He wants to argue.
They did not find any affidavit even, man.
Oh, he's not filed everything.
We did not file any affidavit.
Yes, just,
Till today.
wait,
That
wait.
case is now argued by.
Lordship, earlier occasion, Lordship, I met Lordship, I did met Lordship a submission that the whatever the document is with the government, that was with me, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, earlier occasion, I submit before this honorable court is said that I have submit, I have a.
Mr. I have written your submission.
Lordship. Yes,
Mr.
Lordship.
S. Ali Leonard, counsel
Yes,
for the respondent number 5,
Yes, Lordship.
submits.
All the
He will
documents
not
of
be
my
filing
landlord-
any affidavit as the respondent number 5 will be supporting the stand taken
Yes,
by the
Lordship.
state. respondent.
Yes, Lordship. All documents with my landed friend and Lordship, submitted by the government and me also, Lordship.
So you are not filing any affidavit.
Lordship. Yes, so Lordship, Lordship, I may be allowed to file a small affidavit if Lordship.
No, that is why I specifically asked you that day. Why are you going to file? This is what I don't like. Y'all, when you find that things are not going as planned, then you'll ask for time. No, sorry.
And to what, Lordship, whatever the document shown by my landed friend, senior friend before you, Lordship, page 45, 47, these are Lordship, left side to Lordship, all the names have been cut. Logout means my lord in place of mutation has been done with that person, Lordship.
No, you see, all the documents,
Sir,
all the documents, the names have not been cut. Only in a few they have been cut. Only, I have found that only in 2 documents, the petitioner's name stands alone.
Lordship, one thing,
That's
Lordship.
why number 5 says
Lordship,
that
one
stands
thing,
alone.
Lordship, I want to clarify the before to Lordship. Whenever the NOC is required, Lordship. When the land is stand in the person concerned, the bid value is lesser than the bid value fixed by the government, then the NOC is required. Here in this case, Lordship.
NOC is required to ensure that the bid value is secured.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Since the Lordship, a bit, land is stand in the name of the private.
Your land is not, the land that you have submitted is not your bid has not been secured by by the land that you have given as security. Because you have not taken the permission of your friend, the co-patadar.
Lordship, when Lordship it is required.
Out here, I think only 6 bighas.
No, Lordship,
Yeah.
19 bigger, Lordship. 19 bigger, because Deputy Commissioner, Lordship, has issued this letter, Lordship,
Sorry.
after verification by the Lat Mondal, Lordship. All the documents of the land of the.
Then you have a
name of the
separate,
private
have a
estate.
separate document.
Lordship,
Have a separate document. Yes. That's enough. So I think there are only 2 documents in which the respondent number 5's name stands alone. The others do not have.
Annexure A of my activity, 97.
97. No, but then that is not you see, what he may write may be correct, but that is not the prescription of the NIT. The NIT requires the co-patadar's signature also, NOC. That is not there. That is not there. I will pass. Okay, just bring up just one thing. Everything will be recorded, madam. Don't worry. I record everything.
More than my.
Okay, just in that thing. No, thing. I'll ask them. Acha, just tell me this page 47.
Yes, madam. Page 47.
That is Usman Ali, page 47.
Yes.
Correct.
Left side.
Is only Usman Ali is there.
The right side is the.
Correct. Now, what is the bigha? How many bighas out here? Area?
3 bigger, 2 kata, madam.
3 bighas,
2 kata,
2 kathas.
3 bigger, 2 kata.
Anything else? Nothing else, no? No letters.
Yes,
Okay,
madam.
then page 45. Page 45, Usman Ali.
Page,
How many bighas?
page 40,
5.
page 45. 3 bigger, 4 kata, 4 lesa.
3 bighas, 4 kathas,
Hold less.
4 lechas.
Hold less.
So altogether, there is 6 bighas, 6 kathas and 4 lechas. 48?
No, 48 to that.
Just a minute, page 48. How much? 5 bighas? 5 bighas, 4 kathas. 2 kathas, 2 lechas.
Oh, God.
So altogether,
It is not independent, my lord, your worship.
it is not independent.
No, page 48, my lord. First figure, so and so, Sri Thakurdas Mandal, Ago Sri Thakurdas Mandal, Lord. All of the.
It might have been cut from here because the number of persons cut. In page 47, only Usman Ali's name is there.
Ah.
So that means now in that page 48,
Yes.
Usman Ali and whose name? Who's the other person's name?
Mandal, Thakurdas Mandal. Ago Sri Thakurdas Mandal,
Huh?
your worship, page 48.
Thakurdas Mandal.
Yeah.
Mandal has been cut. So that can be included. That can be included. So it comes to 6 bighas. Say 6 bighas, 8 kathas, 2 lechas, 6 lechas. So supposing this is okay, assuming this is 12 bighas. 12 bighas and the entire land is 25. So it comes to less than half. $850, let us see.
Oh.
There is nothing. Okay, that's all I think. Nothing is good.
Obliged to us.
That page 50 onwards, I know there are other documents.
Okay, show me.
Area 1 we have Tikathat Sesa. Next 1 we have Tikathat Telesa.
But this is in whose name? Usman Ali. Page 50.
Page 51 is Telesa. Page 51 1 we have Tikathat Telesa. 52 Tikathat Telesa. Then
Yes.
63 we have Tikathat Telesa. 54 5 we have Tikathat Telesa. If there are documents only, I'm reading from the reading.
Just a minute, page 50 is 1 bigha, 2 kathas, 2 lechas. 51 is 1 bigha, 2 kathas, 10 lechas. How many lechas make a katha? 20. 20 lechas make a katha. And how many kathas make a 5? So 52, there is 6 bighas, 3 kathas, 2 lechas. 53 comes to 3 bighas, 4 kathas, 4 lechas. Then 54 comes to 5 bighas. What is this?
Madam,
This page 51 to 54.
my lord, your, what is the certificate? You will kindly see. Is it ownership or is it something else? It is only certificate that land are free from incumbrance. It is certificate.
This certificate, yes.
It does not show that he is the owner of the land.
Okay,
He is the applicant. You will kindly see name of the applicant Usman Ali.
okay.
What he wanted, certified that the properties indicated below have been searched in this office, records from so and found the following result. You
Found
will
the
kindly see.
property.
It is ownership is not there. The result is lender property mentioned above further said is free from encumbrance. This is the certificate. It does not show that he is the owner of that property. He is applicant minority. We wanted to know whether this land is free from encumbrance or not. That is the certificate. It does not show that he is the owner of the property.
This is non-encumbrance certificate.
not-
It has to be supported by the land valuation
Yes.
certificate.
My lord, when the lordship apply to the authority lordship or getting land certificate of lordship, this is the certificate given by the PC lordship.
That is the NEC given. That is the non-encumbrance certificate.
Can encumbrance lordship be free from all encumbrances? There is no liability on somebody else or. which
Correct,
somebody
correct.
else.
We agree. We agree. I agree. Non-encumbrance certificate means that the land is free from any encumbrance.
Yes,
It
lordship.
doesn't give you the evaluation of the land, no?
Lordship, the land record shows by the deputy commissioner is in the name of the private respondent lordship. It is
Sorry,
clear, lordship.
Sorry. I am now after you, I'm doing another case where Miss MD Bora has to explain this the same thing. So please, I know what's going on also. Little bit, not much. Much less than you, but little bit that much I know. Don't try to confuse me. As it is, I'm already confused.
Nobody can agree on worship.
No, no, no. Okay. Right. Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A.M. Ahmed. No, Leonard Senior Counsel for the petitioner, huh?
Your worship will dictate or your worship,
Yes, dictate.
so my,
At your peril. If I don't know what the facts they will bring out after you are gone.
Anyway, he is here, my lord, I think. Already enough with my lord, I think your worship. Just my lord.
Okay, no problem.
Your worship.
Miss M.D. Bora appears for the respondents number 1 to 4. While Mr. S. Ali appears for the respondent number 5. The petitioner is aggrieved with this order dated 16/5/24. The second paragraph, huh? And para 3 also it is, huh? Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner is not making a challenge to the settlement of the ferry service with the respondent number 5 on the ground that the respondent number 5 has been debarred from participating in any future tender. Full stop. He submits that the challenge, the only ground of challenge to the settlement of the ferry service with the respondent number 5 is on the ground that in the land valuation certificates, in the NOCs, in the non-encumbrance certificates, bracket NOCs, no objection certificates. This is no non-encumbrance.
Yes, no.
Just submit that. Just right, what have I said? No, in the non-encumbrance certificate submitted. Non-encumbrance certificates, no, submit that What is this land revenue clearance certificate is different?
Clause 7 logic. Clause 7 of the NIT Council page 23. Date of date, that my lord may.
Yes.
The tender has to submit certificate in support of pay.
Okay, okay,
In its own.
okay, right. So, that the petitioner has not submitted non-objections, no objection certificates from the co-patadars.
Respondent number 5, not.
The respondent number 5 has not submitted non-encumbrance, no objection certificates, bracket NOC, from co-patadars in respect of the periodic pata land which is to secure the bid amount of the respondent number 5 in terms of clause 7 and 9. So clause 7 and 8, 7 and 8 of the terms and conditions of the tender notice dated 8/2/2024. Good stuff. He accordingly submits that the settlement of the ferry service with the respondent number 5 should be set aside as an essential condition of the tender notice has not been complied with. Good stuff. Next para. Miss M.D. Bora, the learned counsel for the respondents number 1 to 4, submits that the petitioner, that the respondent number 5 had submitted various land documents and in some of which the petitioner with other persons were co-patadars. However, out of the the respondent number 5 had submitted land valuation certificates of an area measuring 26 bighas, 3 kathas and 9 lechas, out of which 19 bighas, 0 kathas, 0 lecha were standing in the petitioner's, in the respondent number 5's own name. She submits that as per the certificate dated 6/6/2024 issued by the Additional District Commissioner bracket Revenue bracket close Moregaon, the land belonging to the respondent number 5 individually measuring 19 bighas, 0 kathas, 0 lechas was assessed at a value of rupees 28,50,000, which was enough to secure the bid amount of the petitioner as of the respondent number 5 at rupees. What is his bid amount? Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 Miller, 14,50,30.
14,
50,
50,
30.
30, 030,
000.
000. Oh,
14 lakh.
okay. Is it 30? That's right. You said 000.
000.
Ah. Good sir. Next.
You are also the highest.
Yes, good sir. As the respondent number 5 was the highest bidder, the tender was accordingly. The ferry service was accordingly settled with the respondent number 5. While the petitioner was
Second
highest bidder at rupees
9,
9,51, 786. Very less.
Yeah.
A government bid bill 4,37,000.
Next. Right. Mr. H.R.A. Chowdhury, the learned, no, then before that, I think I've already said it. And Mr. A. Ali, S. Ali, the learned counsel for the respondent number 5, submits that there is no infirmity with the decision made by the state respondents, in as much as the bid of the respondent number 5 was the highest, and as the land of the respondent number 5 in his individual capacity covered 19 bighas so, valued at rupees 97, valued at rupees so, okay. Next panel. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. The issue to be decided lies in a very narrow compass. The issue is whether the petitioner's land, no, whether the land of the respondent number 5 in his individual capacity covered the bid security. It covered the bid amount quoted by the respondent number 5. Question. The affidavit of the respondent number 3 is to the effect that the respondent number 5 had submitted land valuation certificates measuring an area of 26 bighas, 3 kathas and 9 lechas, out of which 19 bighas, 0 kathas, 0 lechas was in the name of the respondent number 5 individually. The land valuation of 19 bighas, 0 kathas, 0 lechas was 28, 50, 000 in terms of the certificate dated 6/6/2024 issued by the Additional District Commissioner (REV) Morega. Next panel. To verify, no, to verify whether the stand taken by the state respondents would justify allotment of the settlement of the ferry service with the respondent number 5, we would have to look at, this court would have to look at clause 7 and 8 of the tender notice, which states as follows. Page 23 and 24. Next paragraph. A perusal of clause 7 and 8 goes to show that a tenderer would have to submit certificates in support of periodic patta land in his own name. And if there are more than one pattadars in respect of a plot of land, no objection certificates have to be submitted from the co-pattadars. The records have been produced showing the land certificates submitted by the respondent number 5. out of I think 5 land certificates, no? 5. Just give to this. I think 5 land. Out of the 5 land certificates that have been brought today, no, out of the 5 land certificates which had been submitted by the respondent number 5 and which have been brought for perusal of this court, this court finds that only 2 of the land certificates are individually in the name of the respondent number 5. And a perusal of the same shows that the area, the total area of land in the individual name of the respondent number 5 totals 11 bighas, 8 kathas, and 6 letters of land. The other 7, and out of 7, how many are in the individual name? Huh? No, I'm not talking about bighas. I'm talking about how many in how many, so land, 7 land certificates. Out of 7 land certificates, how much are in the individual name? So instead of 5, make it 7. Huh? What have I said? First stop. Now, the other land certificates have more than one patada. Full stop. The respondent number 5 has purportedly not submitted any no objection certificates from the other co-patadas in respect of lands owned by more than by more than one person, including the respondent number 5. Full stop. Next para. In view of the terms and conditions of the tender notice at clause 7A, the certificate dated 6/6/2024 issued by the Additional District Commissioner bracket Revenue Morrigan, stating that an area of 19 bighas, 0 kathas and 0 lechas of land stand in the name of the respondent number 5, which is valued at rupees 28,50,000 cannot be accepted by this court.
Only two, 4 and 5.
Only two, na? That's
Four
what.
and 5, annex of 4 and 5.
That's what. So the others are all correct then. First one. Next. In view of the above, it is clear that in view of the above, there is nothing to show that the land which is individually in the name of the respondent number 5, totaling 11 bighas, 8 kathas and 6 lechas of land, would cover the bid amount quoted by the respondent number 5. Full stop. Besides, the respondent number 5 having violated clause 8 of the tender notice, clause 8 of the terms and conditions of the tender notice. Full stop. Next para. In the case of so and so, the Supreme Court has held, with regard to terms and conditions of the tender notice should be so and so. You just we'll put that later. Okay, let's put it blank. Next para. In view of the reasons stated above, comma, there has been the settlement of the fishery with the respondent number 5. It's the ferry service. The ferry service. With the respondent number 5 in violation of clause 8 of the tender notice is not sustainable in law. The same is the settlement of the same is accordingly set aside. The respondent shall accordingly, the state respondent shall accordingly shall consider the settlement of the
Because liberty, you can go for retender also because the people is very low on the petitioner. But simply give us liberty, they may consider with the petitioner or they may go for retender. Because the collecting revenue.
That cannot be right. How is it?
Because 40 lakhs, now they are given 7 lakh something. They are with the 7 lakh something.
9 lakhs you said, no?
Yes. How do I arrange them?
Yeah, but
You consider, I'm not saying
consider
anything.
Because liberty, otherwise they will file complaint, this American court has given us to hand over the ferry service. Personally, got us liberty, they may take calls. They are taking calls.
Yes, the respondent number 5, the state respondent shall accordingly consider the case of the respondent petitioner for settlement of the ferry service as they deem fit and proper. I'm not saying anything. I cannot spoon feed you everything.
The new settlement is that the departmental statement of.
The state respondent shall take a decision with the above on the above directive within a period of
2 weeks.
okay.
And 50 hours.
Within a period of 2 weeks. Within a period of 2 weeks. Within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With petitions accordingly disposed.
Department, they may run.
Till then, the department may run the ferry service.
Oblet.
Oh, that order is there. You see, I want some clarification with regard to the land valuation and the NEC. Now, first of all, let us go to the affidavit of the government at page 122 in the WPC 4349. Ms. Bora, you've got it? On page 122. Now you look at para 5(1). That in regards to NEC bearing RTPS reference number so and so, petitioner had not submitted any corresponding land valuation certificate and Jamabandi copy. So this one is, forget it, one. Now two, that in regards to NEC bearing so and so, for land covered by pata number 413, dark number 698, the corresponding land valuation certificate issued by so and so, as submitted by the petitioner in his e-bid, reveals that the land is not in the bidder's name, but in the name of one Binodini Baishya. Correct? Now, the land is in Binodini Baishya's name. Now that land valuation certificate of 22 to 2024, where is that?
This lot
Page-
will get in newspaper 4349. The all,
Page,
this page 94 and extra 21, 4349.
page 94.
Number 94 and extra 21. They did 22nd of February 64. Then I have an extra, but following the they have an extra. 22nd, 0.
22 to
24.
certified so recorded in the name of, okay, so the name out here is completely different. It is Sachin, second paragraph.
But our places covered by document successor theory,
No, just a minute. Let me see, page. So the first is Miadi Pata number 479. And
479, Mary Batta number, dark number 808.
dark number is not mentioned, dark number is 80.
808.
So we are not bothered with that.
Second.
Second one, land measuring so and so, 4698,
498.
March
430.
413, is recorded in the name of Binodini Daishya as Patadar.
Yes.
And Rayat Khatain is Khatian, recorded in the name, and Rayat Khatian. What do you mean by Rayat Khatian?
13 is a tenant.
Tenant. Vidur Chandra Rai is.
The petition. And then
So you mean to say, so this land valuation certificate was to be in the name of the petitioner,
petition.
but it is in the name of this Binodin.
Land stood in the name of Binodini.
Actually, when the land was purchased, that was not corrected. That is why land was.
I know, so the land was correct, that it was your land,
Yes, my
but
land.
you had not changed the land document.
But I have filed the documents submitted by the same did also regarding the certified copy.
You did not submit that.
But I did department concerned, when that was required. But my lord, I rely one case.
No, just a minute. No, just a minute. It's only for my clarification. It's not a re-hearing. Now, so then, since he says that it was in his name, then it was changed later on, after the last date. It was changed in your name, correct? That was, that is at page,
It is subsequent was 99.
page 99. It was issued on 26th of July, 2024.
After cancellation of this fine.
Is it, no, land certified, so? No, page 99 is different.
The new land certificate, 99, page 99.
Certified that a land measuring so and so, pata number so and so, this is around 808. I want 698.
What's it like?
This is page 101.
Yes. This is 101.
26th of July,
26th of July, madam.
same day.
After many months, this certificate was.
Correct. Out here, it has been changed in the name of the
No,
petition.
that I am not disputing.
Yes.
Other-
Yes. No, I just wanted to know. So that has, so this page 20, page 94 has been changed by page 101 subsequently, corrected.
Correct.
But that was after the last
After
day.
the tender close.
That was after the cancellation, it is not this home motor. Because he has applied the application before the authority comes up.
No, at the time you submitted your bid,
Well, that was also after the tender closed, well, there is no procedure and there is no acceptance through online. That is also offline. If it is offline, it is not accepted and there is a document should have been accepted, madam. And moreover, when the Supreme Court says that without issuing the notice under article by law, so-called notice by law, because this is a violation of article.
just a minute. I can't read and hear you at the same time. I don't have that capacity. Like, like that, it reminds me of those businessmen. Five telephones. I don't have that capacity. We are not in this page 94. We are not concerned with the first paragraph. Second paragraph only. So this Sachinda Nath Sarkar, all this we're not worried. That is not relevant.
Correct.
So this will be the corrected one will be page 101, no? Not it will be 101. So what is this? 506 AMC. AMC, what is the number? AMC.
First one, while on 99.
Huh? No, page, we are not, are we bothered with page 99?
Certificate minor, this is number. Certificate number A, probably A/2020. 586 probably last number.
No, page 101, number AMC
4
4
2 plus
2020 slash
5864.
586. Okay, now with regard to page 99
Yes, hello.
and page 99 and the first paragraph of page 94.
Huh.
Has it got any relevance with this case? No relevance, I think.
Which one, because
Page 94, the first paragraph,
94.
that land valuation certificate.
Huh.
Has it got any relevance?
No, because the valuation was given entirely in the page 94. Calculating the entire land,
Okay.
paragraph 1, 2, and
No, so this paragraph 1
1
is not in the petitioner's name anyway.
anyway.
Ah,
But that was included in his name in the first certificate,
in which certificate?
in 94 page.
No, with
No,
regard to
this
which NEC? With regard to which NEC?
94, my lord. 94 is the one, 94 is the one NSC, my lord.
No, you see, no, just a minute, just a minute. You see, this page 94, the first land valuation, it is with regard to dark number 808-479.
My lord.
Now this 808-479, it is in relation to which NEC?
NEC.
In the both NSC, they.
No, separate. NSC is given separately, madam. All the NSC.
Because out here it talks of 808-479.
Your lordship will take up the 94 page once.
Yes, I will. Yes.
Your lordship, read the last paragraph.
Yes.
Hence, so and so, rupees 10 low, for total land measuring 11 bigger, 3 quarter 17 lesser. Am I
Okay.
got it?
Yes.
11 lesser, 3 quarter, if you lordship plus it, first one is 3 bigger, 1 quarter 5 lesser.
1 is 8.
Second was it 8-3,
Uh-huh.
that's why both was clubbed together.
Okay, both was used for one NEC.
NEC, and subsequently he obtained 3 separate NEC.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's a wrong interpretation, my lord. My lord,
No, second, your lordship kindly have a look at the page 99.
99.
Have your
Yes,
Page 99, have your lordship got it?
yes.
3 bigger, 1 quota, 5 lesser, tag number 808.
This is in the name of Binodini now. Did I change?
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, you see, you come to the affidavit,
Filed by the government, you know.
file the government.
Ah.
This is what is causing me trouble.
Ah,
Now, I have taken this to be the base. You come to para 5.
Para 5.
Para 5 speaks of 3 NECs.
Yes, you know.
Yes,
Now, this first NEC talks of dag pata number 160, dag number 63. Now, this has got nothing to do with page 94.
Yes.
Correct?
this is 4 kata, 1 lesser.
This is for, I do not know what, it has not mentioned anything.
The
What
NEC
I'm talking, now the next NEC at page 122, page 122, that in regard to NEC bearing so 944 for land pata number 413, dag number 698.
Second, page 94. Page 94, second para.
I know, but you see, but this first para of page 94 is in relation to which NEC?
You can certificate, that's why we have replied, but it's the state.
No. The affidavit of the government, your lordship is lying.
Page 123, 122.
122,
Page 122,
122, yes, my lord, I got it.
the 5-2, para 5-2,
It's a 4-2.
5.
Your lordship is relying the affidavit of the. Oh, there are 2 affidavits. One is filed by the circle officer government.
Acha, I am relying on by the director.
No, not director, by the circle officer. Who cancelled the land.
I am relying upon the affidavit of the respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2, oh, he. They are the respondent number 2.
So I want to understand. You see, please keep in mind page 94 first para talks of dag number 808 and Miadi Pata number 479. Now this first paragraph is in relation to which NEC? Because the 3 NECs are given at page 122 of the respondent number 2.
No, my lord. Respondent number 2, so far affidavit, I don't know, my lord. What is there?
This is my lord, lordship will get my lord, then page number 93, my lord.
93.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
This is one relating to NEC with that land, my lord. But that NEC was not accepted.
NEC of that land, which one? NEC of
479, but that number 808. my lord.
Acha, this is with regard to,
It is my land.
so you mean to say,
But that was not considered because that
no, it is with regard to which NEC?
This is for the NEC side, my lord.
But what is the number of this NEC?
This is number is my lord 7/2022.
No, acha, 7/22.
Yes,
Okay, that is the number 3 of para 2.
yes, my lord. I mean, initially,
Okay.
initially their stand was that, but I have
That
not.
No, but then again it's different.
This is, no, my lord, this
No.
is the land non-income tax certificate.
I agreed, Mr. Council. The non-encumbrance certificates are supported by land valuation certificate.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, my
So that is why I want to know which land valuation certificate corresponds to which NEC. Now, Mr. Council,
first part.
Mr. Petitioner's Council, you are saying that para 1 of page 94
Yes, sir.
is in relation to this NEC 7 of 2022.
Yes, sir.
Now you come to page 123. 123
Of their affidavit.
of their affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 123,
Yes, ma'am.
para 5-3. Have you?
Yes, ma'am.
Para 5-3 speaks of 7 of 2022,
Yes,
land covered by pata number 478
yes, ma'am.
and 176, dark number 808. Dark number 808 is same as first para of page 94.
Yes, ma'am.
But it says pata 478. Pata number is again different.
No, partner number wrongly typed it overly. It is both this NSE number is same, you know.
Ha.
NSE number is same, Pata number is same, or DUG number is same,
Pata
only
wrong.
Pata number 478 instead of 479.
It should be 479.
470. Because they are relying this certificate
No, that's,
submitted by. I think Kumar certificate, right?
yes, my certificate.
Yeah.
My lord, there are two patta number is there, my lord, 479 and my lord 176, both are there, my lord. Kindly see my lord the page number 93 of my LEC.
93.
Yes, ma'am. Both patta numbers you mentioned, ma'am.
In page 93, 176 and 479. Okay.
47 instead of 4, that was the typing mistake of the government.
So you have made a mistake in your affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, clarify.
Petition is correct for.
Now, and correct. But then you see, this 176 is not mentioned in page 94, first para. Now, why is 176 not mentioned?
Milord, in the government affidavit also, they annex the document, Milord, 132.
479.
It should be 479 because it is wrong.
Madam Bora has given me a headache the entire weekend.
132.
The 479, the documents I have annexed, the paragraph also 5 minutes, I will clarify.
132 paragraph page clear, Milord, they may annex it, that document.
Number 176, what you can find on page 24, number 176, the second one, line.
But why? Okay. So the page 94, let us go to the second paragraph. Again, measuring 8 bighas, so and so, dark number 698, bearing so and so, Miyadi 413 of village so and so, is recorded in the name of Binodini Daishya, son of so and so, as Patata. And Ria Khatian is recorded, Ria Khatian number 176. He is in 176, he is not in others. So 176 is recorded in the name of Bidur Chandra, as the petition. So he is the tenant only in respect of 176. But 176 has to be in respect of the third NEC. What is this Salitali?
Salitative means it is one of for agricultural land, my lord.
Sali
Sali-
Kheti,
It is a name of a one, my lord,
paddy crops.
crops, my lord. Rice, my lord. Rice land.
479, because the documents they have annexed 479. I'm sorry.
Actually, I am very confused. First of all, I can't understand what it means. And then plus you give me wrong numbers. I had to change this quite a few times. It is not coming out correct. So basically, it was your land. It was his land. According to him, it was his land, but he had forgotten to mutate the land records. And accordingly, when those land valuation came out, it came out in the name of other persons, which he submitted as his own. But Naturally, it did not cover the bid amount. It did not secure the bid amount. That's all.
No, bid upon my lord, I covered, my lord.
No, it covered, but not in your name.
No, my lord.
It was in other's name, your land, but in other person's name.
No, my lord, by way of another affidavit, my lord, I have submitted my all documents.
No, that is not the issue. The issue is at the time of submission of your
No,
bid.
this is, my lord, actually, my lord, this is a fault of the, my lord, circle officer, my lord, because, yes, my lord, instead of repeating my name.
It was your fault for, it was,
the entire land, my lord.
it was your fault
No, my lord.
for not finding out the mistake. You should have said, "Arey, why have they put me as a tenant and not as the owner of the land?" Should have immediately have said, "Please correct it."
That was the
No, my lord.
West Bengal State Electricity Board.
My lord,
Court said that you must be careful because you are the person interested in the business,
my
not
lord,
others. You are not concerned. This is the language used by the West Bengal. And the very interesting line was issued in the judgment written. Mistake always unintentional. If it is intentional, it cannot be a mistake. That was a line in the West Bengal State Electricity.
but the Supreme Court at the same time also saying, once the my lord, tender is accepted on the basis of my technical bid, and subsequently settlement was made on the basis of the highest bidder, that cannot be my lord, retreat to the technical bid again without receiving the notice, my lord. This is the case, but I want to rely, my lord.
No, I'm not. This is only for this. This is
Because
not a
this
this is not a re-hearing, this is only thing.
This is case, my lord.
Okay, thank you. Now, huh?
I want to rely this answer.
No, this is not a re-hearing. It's only for clarification of that point. I'm
No,
not.
my lord, is not, they have not issued any notice prior to that cancellation, my lord. So called notice, they said.
You go to that person, they are
No,
in
my lord, my lord, they,
Next.
my lord, one thing, my lord, let me make one thing, my lord, not see, my lord.
Give me,
My
give
lord, my lord,
I have received the instruction why his name was not in this table.
1.5H and 1.5J. Where is that?
That is in last page. H, affidavit from the contractor that there is no government dues recovery outstanding against him. If there is any government dues recovery outstanding from the contractor, enlistment upgradation shall not be carried out. And there is apparently there is a deal.
So how many times has he moved the port?
He had moved so many times.
You are
They are
not-
pending,
Is it only with respect to this issue?
no,
There are other cases.
other cases.
Where is the decision? Not your decision. I want where is the respondent's decision? Not your decision. You cannot.
You are not- This is their, at least claim only. And I already said, and in your last order, you also said that this is their claims only, and it is to be adjudicated.
Have they got any other claim against you?
No.
No.
It doesn't.
This is the first and only claim.
First of all.
Then where's the question of he being a habitual? And that is also under arbitration.
Other cases are also pending, Lordship. Arbitration are pending, Lordship.
Arbitration is pending with regard to the same claim.
Same place.
Is there any other claim?
Other claims are there, Lordship.
Show me where have you written?
That
Where have you said that there are other claims? You cannot say whatever comes to your mind.
this is
In
the-
other cases, your lordship, I have the claim against you in your opinion. They don't have, they only have this claim on, and that is to be
because
educated.
Lordship,
And for that, arbitrator has already taken his action and he has issued notice to both the parties.
and
So it has to be established, your
Order
lordship.
39 rule 1-2 petition has also been filed
Huh?
before this court. In arbitration petition 10 of the 2023, lordship yet filed an IA for staying this amount. The High Court has not accepted it.
Where?
Before this court, lordship. In arbitration application, the appointment of.
He's asked for an arbitrator under 11.6.
11-6, and there was a IA file before this court. for
He doesn't know the nuances of the law, that's all.
To staying this amount, lordship.
Actually, that will be decided by the arbitrator.
That's why we can applied for.
Lordship, that's why this adjustment was not done, because there is a pending government deal. As per our contract.
But you see, once it is before the arbitrator,
Lordship,
then that is only your claim. We do not know if you succeed. There is no proven claim.
Because of his non-compliance of the contract, lordship, it was there, lordship.
That is to be decided by the arbitrator, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, but the claim is there, lordship. That's why, it was- as per our manual, lordship, it cannot be enlisted because.
Let us see.
Against that, letter I have already.
Just a minute. It's not a question of just because he says something, you have got to answer. Have you been given a copy of this? Have you given?
Lordship, this copy, letter has been given to him, lordship. That there is a due
When have you given? When did you give this letter to him?
on 15 December 2023.
This letter is of 9 May
The
2025.
next-
Where's the
yes.
question of giving it 15
Lordship,
December?
The next letter, lordship, next page, lordship, 15-9, there is a due.
I'm not asking that.
There, this.
The
letter was- This letter was.
Then why give him a copy? What is this?
Your lordship, this letter has been returned by on 17/12, and I have returned that. That I have applied for arbitrator has already been appointed. So it is that only their alleged claim, and that has to be established in the arbitration. It may go either way.
Have they submitted any affidavit?
Here, no, lordship.
Why have you not submitted any affidavit?
Lordship, I prayed, on the last occasion, I prayed for time to file my affidavit. Lordship has asked to obtain the instructions.
You have got parawise comments now?
No.
Yeah, you've got parawise comments. Now you file it.
Lordship. On the last occasion, I prayed for.
Let him file his affidavit, then we'll dispose of them. Then we'll know exactly the limitations that they have.
A simple submission is that there is a claim only, and that has to be established in the arbitration. It may go either way,
Correct.
and if it either way.
No, I just want them to file their affidavit so that you see, they cannot say that the issues that we wanted to raise were not heard. So I want to bring out all the issues that they want to bring out, and we'll take a decision on that. Right.
It also those you in the police and there. Previous letter I have spawned.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. Sanjay Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. No, learned petition, not learned. Mr. Sanjay Sharma, petitioner in person. The petitioner's prayer is that the respondents have not reconstituted the petitioner's partnership firm into a proprietorship firm, even though a request has been made, comma, as the petitioner's partner has expired. Next para. The issue notice returnable in.
Notice of.
Issued. Okay. Mr. Then you write next. The petitioner's further case is that the amount claimed by the respondents against the petitioner is under adjudication before a tribunal, before an arbitrator. And as such, the stand of the reconstitution of the petitioner's partnership firm into a proprietorship would only be undertaken after the amount owed is paid is arbitrary. Full stop. Next para. Mr. S. Roy, learned counsel for the respondents, has submitted letter dated 9/5/2025, which is to the effect that issued by the respondents, which is to the effect that the reconstitution of the petitioner's partnership firm cannot be proceeded with in terms of para 1.5H and 1.5J. Invert commas, H and J small, of the Manual of Contracts 2020. Full stop. Next para. Para 1.5H and J of the Manual of Contract 2020 provides as follows. H and J. Full stop. Mr. S.S. Roy shall submit, no, Mr. S.S. Roy shall categorically obtain instructions with regard to whether there is any sum claimed by the respondents against the petitioner besides rupees 68,60,132 as on date. Full stop. The petitioner shall also make. And what about you? Are you claiming some amount against them?
That is also on the arbitration.
Different arbitration.
Yes.
Different arbitration.
Different, yes.
Okay.
They only, I have the claims against government. They don't have.
They don't have.
They don't.
Point J says if the arbitration.
What is that? What is that arbitration number?
8, 9.
10.
8.
10 is here in this case. 8 and 9 where I have the claims against.
Okay, the petitioner submits this para, that he has also made claims against the respondents in arbitration case number 8 of
24.
2024 and 9 of 2024. The respondent should file the affidavit within 2 weeks. 2 weeks. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
It is a click in the make an effect with them. We got the form. What do you? I can tell my lord, today I have filed my affidavit.
Yeah, file an affidavit.
Today on.
How much have they admitted? How much?
15 lakh, 15 lakhs, 8,000.
84,000. 326. Who are you? Your respondent number?
I am for respondent 1.
1.
1.
And Ms. Yudas, you are for respondent number 3. So both of you have admitted. Then you pay. Where is their affidavit? Give me. So we'll dispose it of what remains. Heard Mr. D. Kalita, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. J. Handik for respondent number 1 and Ms. Yudas for respondent number 3. Who is for 2? Mr. P. Boragain appears on behalf of Mr. R. M. Das, counsel for the respondent number 2. What about 4 and 5? 4 and 5. Ms. R. M. Barwa appears for respondent number appears on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, counsel for the respondents number 4 and 5. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner has not been given his contractual bill amounting to rupees 17, 60, 888 in relation to inverted commas temporary restoration of Shillong Silchar Road under SDRF for the year 2019-20 as per formal work order dated 5/9/2020 issued to the petitioner. The petitioner's grievance is that despite the petitioner having finished the contract work, funds are not being released to the petitioner. Next. Mr. J. Handik and Ms. Yudas. Learned counsel for the respondents number 1 and 3 respectively. Submit that as per the affidavits filed by the respondents number 1 and 3, the respondents have admitted that they owe the petitioner an amount of rupees 15, 84, 326 and not 17, 60, 888. Next paragraph. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. Para 5 of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1. Respondent number 1 is to the effect that after careful examination of the claims of the petitioner, the respondent number 1 has found that the petitioner is to be paid rupees 15, 84, 326, for which sealing amount has been submitted to the finance department on 26/9/2024 for release of the fund for the said work in question. Further, necessary approval from the competent authority of the office of the respondent number 1 has also been taken. The finance department, government of Assam, has also released the fund on 7/10/2024 against the scheme. Correct? Full stop.
It was released.
However, as the
Deputy Commissioner due to some technical.
However, as the district commissioner, Dima Assam, had not released the funds to the petitioner, the same has been sent to the finance department for revalidation. And the same would be processed for finance payment to the petitioner. Full stop. Next paragraph. The affidavit of the respondent number 3 also shows that there is an admission that the petitioner is entitled to rupees 15, 84, 326. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the admitted fact that the petitioner is owed rupees 15, so, and as necessary approval has been given, the finance department is directed to give approval before is directed to revalidate the ceiling for payment of rupees 15, to the petitioner. All the respondents are directed to ensure that the petitioner is paid his contractual dues of rupees so within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the plan. Date petitions accordingly disposed of.
Can you give 2 months some process?
What process? You all have delayed.
New malo there to financial year malo there to.
Okay, 2 months.
I have also.
The registry is directed to place on record the affidavit submitted by the respondent number 1 today.
And I have also made it prayer for payment along with interest for the delay period. It can be authorized.
Marinate. You go.
About six. May I please?
Item.
Attorney. So my request to sell my additional catering item has been affected by the daily authority.
Additional milk.
Additional catering items, madam.
Catering, that I do not know. Does it come within your agreement?
But madam, it's a letter.
Huh?
That's why I am invoking my document, like within my expectation.
No. This is purely a contractual issue
No,
between you and the government.
There's a provision, madam, to sell additional items also, madam.
Then you talk to them, you take file a representation to them.
No, I have filed, but it was negated, madam.
I get it.
Yes, madam. You one line, madam. It was negated, madam.
So,
I'm kindly see, madam.
is it a right that you should be allowed? You have got to prove to this court
Yes,
that you have got a right.
I can prove it, madam.
Okay.
I'm gonna kindly see page 22 is the need and madam.
Yes.
It start from 22, madam.
Huh?
It start from page 22, madam.
Yes.
The time of sale of milk and milk products for a milk custom at platform number 2 and 3 of Rongia railway station.
This e-tender notice.
Yes, madam, for a period of 5 years. madam.
What is this date?
It is dated by 7/6/2024, madam. This bottom, madam. Signature on verified digital sign as well. 7/6/24.
Yes.
Page 24. And see the reserve.
Page
price.
24, yes.
But the reserve price is 3,50,400 rupees, madam. This is the
Where do you get? Yes,
page 24, madam.
3 lakhs.
Yes, madam. Now, madam. In page number 31, madam, before submitting my tender, I have to examine the tax, madam. In relation to the work, madam.
Page 31.
31, madam. Page 2.2.4, madam.
Page 31, yes.
Clause 2.2.4, madam. Prior to making the bid, bidder must examine all tax in relation to rendering of desired service under license and to carry out at their cost such studies, analysis as may be required for submitting their respective bid for award of the license. The award has been given to the highest bidder, being a highest bidder, I have been awarded, madam. Now, so far, madam, the additional catering item is concerned, madam.
Oh,
Page 27, madam. Chapter 1 is scope of work, madam.
page 27. We are going
27.
back.
27, madam.
We are going back from page 31.
Yes, madam. Main object, madam.
Priyanka Chopra said that she doesn't read her book backwards. Yes, page 27. Okay, then.
On the page one, clause 1.1.1 main objective. Appointment of a license for milk stall at platform number 2 and 3 of Rongia railway station, ensuring provision of hygienic, good quality, affordable meal and foods, madam.
Huh?
Ensuring provision of hygienic, good quality, affordable meal, public food. Clause 1.1.1, madam.
Clause 1.1.1 is have got
Appointment of license of a milk stall
correct.
at platform number 2/3 of Rongia railway station, ensuring
Yes.
provision of hygienic, good quality, affordable meals, food
to the travel passenger as per the laid down guidelines and policy directive issued by the railway and any other statutory regulations.
Correct?
So it also includes other catering items, but not only the milk products, but. And 1.2D, he can also sell the packaged drinking water also. Why I'm saying they are having on a clause which says he can only sell only the milk products.
No, let us see,
Yes.
let us see the beginning. What does it say this?
Now,
It says there, for and behalf, so and so, for provision of sale.
Yeah.
Or for milk and milk products at milk stall.
Yes, madam. Now there is a provision, madam, in special condition of contract, madam. Page 51. It is not it is all departed, madam.
Just a minute.
Page 51.
Just a minute.
Item
Page
for-
51.
Yes, page 51, special condition of contract. 1 minute.
Yes.
Item for milk stall. Clause 1, milk and milk products, as per MRP.
Yes.
Clause 2, madam, other than these as approved by the railway board, zonal railway.
From time to time.
Yes, madam.
Then it is the discretionary part.
Now, madam, can you see, madam? In page 63, madam. This is a part of my agreement, madam. Page 63.
Page 63. Yes.
It says, but railway reserve the right to change the catering tariff menu.
Page 63. Which clause?
Page clause 8.1, madam.
8.1. Yes.
It is a part of my master license agreement, madam.
Railway reserves the rights to
To
change
the
catering tariff menu.
and for the milk stall at any time after the award of license.
Reserves the rights to change
Yes, ma'am.
catering tariff menu.
So, I mean, they have the right, madam, to change the menu also, madam, along with the tariff also.
Yes.
Now,
So
yes. The bid highest bidder, madam, page 80, madam, the LOA has been issued to me, madam.
page 80.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
I'm going to see, madam, my license fee, madam. It's around 9,85,000, madam. I have quoted, madam, against the reserve price, madam, I have quoted, madam, 7,69,999.
Correct. So
Accordingly, my page 83, my work order has been issued. Then, madam, page 88, 86, madam. I have requested the, madam, the respondent authority to sell additional catering items, madam.
where?
Page 86, madam.
Yes. Which clause?
Or it is my representation, madam. Page
No.
86, madam.
Acha, yes. It is 85, 83. It stands at 83. Okay. Page 86.
Yes, madam.
86 is
My representation, madam.
31, 12, 24.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
But I'm also ready, madam. Here I have said I'm also ready to give the additional, madam, device price on license fee also, madam. There's nothing will happen, madam. Again, on page 88, madam, 17 to 25, madam, I have again requested them referring some earlier decision of the railway, madam, whereby I have been allowed, madam.
You see, additional license fee. Why?
There is a provision, there is a
If-
policy, madam.
Where?
Yes, ma'am. I'll show, madam. There's a policy, madam, to they can, madam, devise the addition.
So it is something beyond your agreement. This clearly shows that this is something, what you are asking for is beyond your initial agreement.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Now, where is your agreement in the first place?
But they have the right to, madam. They have the right to allow me to sell the additional catering items, madam.
So it is the discretionary
See,
power.
listen, madam. But at the same time, madam, see, madam, it is a consistent practice, madam, of the railway, madam.
Constitutional practice?
Consistent practice, madam.
Huh?
Established practice of the railway, madam. After They are outing our license, my lord.
It is a past practice,
Yes.
not a constitutional practice.
I'm not saying, my lord, it's a consistent practice.
Huh?
Consistent practice.
Consistent practice. That they do that.
Yes, man.
Maybe they didn't like your face or something like that. Huh? What to do?
Now,
Sometimes it happens.
yes, madam.
Maybe. Yes, then we go to
Page
page.
88, madam.
Huh?
Page 88, madam.
Page 88. Yes.
On 17/2/2025, I again, madam, requested the madam respondent, madam, by referring some earlier
Yes.
letters, madam. Now, madam, in reference, madam, kindly see clause 2, madam.
Yes.
C/50 Romania catering meal pistol so and so 160. Then, madam, page 89, madam, it was rejected, madam.
No, just a minute. Page 88. What do you want to show me?
Page 88, madam, and nothing was happened on 31/12/2024. I again requested, madam, to allow me to sell additional catering items, madam. It is a second representation, madam.
Okay, so it was not considered
Yes,
then.
madam. Now, page 89, madam.
Not considered. Okay, then.
Now, madam, page 90. But it is a madam, earlier, madam, NIT dated madam 11/2/2022, where I have participated, madam. Where LOA
Page?
90.
Yes.
It is in respect of platform number 1, madam.
Huh.
In respect of milk is at platform number 1, madam. My present case is platform number 2, madam. In platform number 1, madam, earlier I have been allowed to sell milk product at a milk store, madam. Thereafter, there are also, madam, LOA and work order being issued. Thereafter, I requested them to allow me to sell additional items, madam.
That was allowed.
That is allowed, madam.
So maybe maybe they don't want any more.
That will find, madam, the work order is at page 148, madam.
Page 140.
It is in respect of platform number 1, madam.
Yes.
I see here, madam, clause 3, annual license fee of the milk stall 7,93,999. Then, madam,
Where?
clause 3, annual license fee, milk stall 7,90,000.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Against this, madam, would come, madam, page 158.
Yes.
Here, madam, I requested the same authority, madam, to allow me to sell additional catering items, madam. Now, what they have did, madam, 160,
Yes.
they have allowed me, madam.
So out here also they should allow you.
Yes, madam. Now, again, madam, in page 163, in
Yes.
respect of, madam, milk customer at platform number 1 of the Quarry railway station, which also comes under Romania, madam. They have allowed, madam. In page 164, madam, in respect of platform number 2 and 3 of Quarry railway station, they have allowed, madam. After LOA has been issued, madam. I have also annexed, madam, to one license, revised license fee, madam, which is allowed to another person as Bongai station also, madam. Now, my conclusion, what the policy says, madam. Now, their conclusion is that since there is a plenty of milk, other tea stall, madam, that's why I could not be granted, madam. That is not the policy, madam.
What? Just because so there are other,
There's a multiple stall.
so you could not sell.
That's why, madam, my pair could not be accepted, madam. That is not a policy, madam.
No, but there can be a surfeit of food stalls. Maybe they had enough. It's so messy, they must be saying. making entire railway station dirty. Everybody wants to sell food only.
When I have expectation, substantive expectation, my
No,
lord.
no, that is, no. Show me some citation.
Yes, madam.
Better. Yeah, expectation will only be within the four corners of your agreement. Yes,
Para 46 onwards, madam.
which one?
Para 46 onwards. madam.
Which case? There are two of them.
Yes, madam. Army Welfare Education Society, first one.
Para 46.
Yes, madam.
Yes,
May
yes.
in Ramprakash Singh was instead of Bihar, so and so, this could explain the document expectation in detail as follows. What is legitimate expectation? Obviously, it is not a legal right. It is an expectation of a benefit, relief, or maybe that may ordinarily flow from a permitted or established practice. The term established practice refers to a regular, consistent, predictable, certain conduct, process, or activity of a decision-making authority. The expectation should be legitimate, that is reasonable, logical, and valid. Any expectation which is based on sporadic or casual or random acts or which is unreasonable, illogical, or invalid cannot be a legitimate expectation. Not being a right, it is not enforceable as such. It is a concept fashioned by the court for judicial review of the administrative action. It is a procedural in character based on a requirement of a higher degree of fairness and administrative action. As a consequence of the promise made or practice established, in short, a person can be said to have a legitimate expectation of a particular treatment if any representation or promise is made by an authority, either expressly or indirectly, impliedly, or if the regular and consistent perspectives of the authority gives room for such expectation in the normal course. As a ground for relief, the efficacy of the doctrine is rather weak as slot is just above fairness in action, but far below promissory estoppel. It may only entitle and expect an to an opportunity to show cause before the expectation is placed. B, to an expression as to the cause for the denial. In appropriate case, court may grant a direction requiring the authority to follow the promised procedure or established practice. A legitimate expectation, even when made out, does not always entail the expectant to relieve public interest in policy. But there is no public interest involved, my lord. They now trying to, my lord, save the interest of the other install, my lord. Now, my saying.
Then the question of saving the interest, if they have given permission to others,
Yes, ma'am.
does it mean that they have to give permission to everyone? Supposing they find that, yes, we have given permission, but now we have got too many food stalls. Can't they regulate? Can't they regulate? Just because one person has been given a taxi permission,
But my-
permit, supposing, should everyone who applies for a taxi permit be given on the ground that others have been given a taxi permit?
But that has
Why
to be,
should I be discriminated against?
but
why
that
not?
has to be within the purview of their policy, my lord.
That is what, so they are taking, so it
That is
is
not
a
under the policy, my lord.
discretionary power, it is a discretionary power for them.
But that is not the policy, my lord. What they have now stated, my lord.
But what is their policy now?
Yes, ma'am. I'll show. Page 167, my lord. It is commodity under the catering policy 2017, my lord.
Yeah,
It is a policy, my lord, how to, my lord, fix the, my lord, license fee, minimum license fee, and the, my lord, revised license fee, my lord. What are the components to be considered, my lord? At a time of, my lord, revising the license fee and fixing the minimum.
no, that is not an issue. Is there any agreement between you and them, mate? No.
There was an agreement for running the milk stall.
Where is that?
It's a part of master license agreement. Now, but can you see, Madam, at the time of considering the fixation license fee, page 168, what are the components they have to consider, Madam?
Look, you are well aware of what you were getting into.
Yes.
It was not a case of you going with closed eyes into a contract.
Yes, ma'am.
You were well aware. You also took part in a tender. You knew that it was supposed to be a milk parlor.
But, ma'am,
Or did you go with the intention of making a food stall? What was the intention when you
see,
submitted your bid?
that's why, Madam, first, Madam, I have indicated the clause 2.2.4, Madam, because before participating in the tender, Madam, I have to examine all the facts, Madam.
There's no right.
Because it is that they are past practice, Madam, whenever LO has been issued. Then who will apply for allowing them to sell additional.
Okay, yes, Mr. Rao.
There are five blocks of I have given. Page 118. On the ground lordship that
Yes.
submitted previously, there was only limited stall at platform number 1. That's why catering items facilitating the railway user. Hence, railway authority allowed the petitioner to sell additional catering item after revising the license fee of additional 10% by in platform number 1. And existing.
He has not said where is platform number 1. Where is that word platform number 1?
Previously, lordship, it was previously
Please, you see, when you read something
that
you did not put in, now you're trying to make up for it.
not lordship. That
Don't read something that is not there.
Lordship.
Okay. I noticed I caught you. You see why I stopped you? That's the second time you use that word. Platform number 1 was not there.
Not
the earlier part of it.
Only submitted that previously there was only a limited. stall.
Correct. Because there's no platform number 1 out there. So don't read things that are not there.
Lordship submitted previously there was only one limited stall to provide the catering items for facilitating the railway user. Hence, railway authority allowed the petitioner to sell additional catering item after revising the license fees of additional 10% over the existing license fee at Rongia and Guresa railway station. However, while later it was so, the railway authority has not considered the petitioner appeal to sell additional catering item in the said milk stall of Rangia platform number 2 and 3, as the catering items are now already been selling in 2 free stalls, 1 food plaza and 1 milk stall, 1 multipurpose stall and 1 refreshment room currently allotted at platform number 1 of Rangia station. On platform number 2 and 3 of Rangia station, there are 10 numbers of tea stalls and 1 multipurpose stall other than the said milk stall running and 1 multipurpose stall being available in the platform number 4 and 5. Therefore, Lordship, next paragraph, Lordship Department denies the same and humbly submit that chapter 1 scope of work clause number 1.2 clause clearly mentioned that the license will be permitted to sell only the milk and milk products as per the tender condition. That's why we have rejected the therefore.
Now, normally they try to develop their case, Madam. The rejection order does not say so, Madam. As to why, Madam, it has to be negated, Madam. As per the Mohinder Singh case, Madam.
If you have got if some fundamental or legal right of yours was violated, I would understand. You don't have any fundamental or legal right. It's a discretionary power
But at the same time,
bestowed
Madam, see,
upon
Madam,
them.
that's why, Madam, I'm invoking the doctrine, Madam, let me expectation, Madam. Because they are, it is there.
No. Legitimate expectation would not arise in these cases. Sorry.
Before negating my
It doesn't.
prayer, Madam, they should have given me a chance to, Madam. Before negating my prayer, Madam, they have to give me a chance, Madam.
There's no rule. There's
Yes,
nothing.
Madam.
There's no law.
Yes,
There's no such law.
But in the second case, Madam, I'm relying, Madam, we were 24 3 SSC, Madam.
Yes.
Page, para 25, madam. But, yes, sorry, madam. 2024, 3 SSC 79.
25.
79. It is that from madam, page, para 24, madam.
Yes.
From para 18, 23, the English law has been discussed, madam, that madam, para 24, madam, you what is the impact in the Indian law, madam, page 25, madam. Para 25, madam, sorry. See. In India, was a Hindustan Development Corporation. Para 25, madam. This court clarified the counters of the doctrine of legislation in the following terms.
Again, this matter relates to recruitment.
No, madam, it is in respect of the tender.
Or against
Against the tender, madam.
tender.
Yes, madam. I have, madam.
Okay, so what does it say? Against the tender, but yours is not an issue of tender. You are already a tenderer and you have accepted the terms and
They
conditions.
also issue as they are, madam. The existing participant, madam.
Let me see the issue. Let us see what are the subjects here.
Yes, madam. There are 3, madam. Also.
No, these were different.
Page 25, madam. One month, say the inspection arises from the information of past conduct of the public authority. Basically, sir, the expectation can be but only if it is counted
Yes.
on a section of law or custom or established procedure following the regular and necessary sequence. There is no expectation for budget request tender to payment for judicial review. The document is mostly confined to a right of a fair hearing before a decision or does not in scope of payment district review. The public authority should justify the denial of a person administration by looking to avoid any public interest. And the court cannot interfere with the system of the authority taken by a way of policy or public interest unless a person amounts to limits of the power. So the policy does not say, madam, that there are plenty of the stall, madam.
The policy does not say what.
The policy does not say, madam, because at the time of revising the license fee, the nearby area tea stall or the other stall to be considered, madam. For a moment, can you see the policy, madam?
No, nothing more.
Because I have quoted, madam.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
Our case is that there are plenty of, this is our discussion with the.
Where is the rejection order?
It's on page number 9.
Page 18. And nothing, madam, one line number. Rejection, madam.
Come to page 89, Lordship. Please read.
Permission for sale of additional catering.
No, the last sentence.
In connection with the above, it is to inform you that the competent authority has not considered your appeal.
Has not considered your appeal.
If you can take this representation as appeal.
Okay, let us say that appeal be considered to be a representation. The word should be representation. So it says, has not considered your representation. However, way you want to change that word appeal, supposing the appeal has meant representation, it means that you have not considered. That's what you said.
That is representation was not considered for enhancement, selling
Has not considered.
the.
You have not rejected. You have not rejected his representation. Or cannot be, your prayer cannot be allowed or something, some rejection. Has not considered your appeal. Has not considered. Is there any appeal? No appeal.
No,
Only
that's
representation.
the representation file.
So you take a decision on the basis of what you have said. You can put all that now what you want.
That can be done.
It can be done because now how do I uphold your order? Not considered. You'll-
But if you,
it needs
Lordship may direct to consider the representation dated 24/12/24 with the speaking order. That means something I will get, if required.
Yes, yeah. You're quite lucky actually.
Also eliminate Gordon Das.
Huh?
The Gordon Das case, when the Supreme Court says that they cannot develop their case by finding a petition matter. Because the rejection is so tricky matter.
But you see, you also need, of course, only thing is that the way they have, actually they have rejected
Yes.
probably, they used the wrong word. But then for this court to uphold that cannot be correct. Has not considered your, yeah,
Lordship may direct us to consider his passes speaking.
yeah, pass. Heard Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petition, as well as Mr. S. S. Roy, learned CGC, appearing for the respondents. The petitioner has prayed for a direction to be issued to the respondent to set aside the letter dated 11/3/2025 issued by the respondent number 6,
Yes, ma'am.
whereby the petitioner was intimated that his representation / appeal dated
24/12/24.
31/12/24 and map 17 to 25 map.
31/12?
24 and 17 to 25 map.
No, it talks of only one.
If
Okay, yes, 31/12/24. 31/12/24 only. 31/12/24. Has not been considered by the competent authority. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner had participated in the NIT notice inviting tender dated 7/6/2024 for opening a milk stall, for running a milk stall for sale of milk and milk products for a period of 5 years. The petitioner had quoted the highest bid of rupees 350,400.
No, ma'am.
Oh, no,
Reserve price.
quoted how much?
Yes.
7 something, no?
Yes. No, 7,16,000.
No, forget that. Having quoted the highest bid amount, the petitioner was awarded the was awarded the tender for running the milk store. Next paragraph. The petitioner had thereafter submitted a representation. Where is it?
Page 86, madam.
Representation dated 31/12/2024 to the respondent authorities requesting that he may be allowed to sell various food items by paying additional license fee if applicable, if required, for running the milk stall PF number 2 and 3
Yes, madam. Paper number.
at 2 and 3 at Rangia railway station. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that as per clause 1.1.1 of the NIT, out of the four main objectives for running the milk stall, the same is to ensure the provision for providing hygienic, good quality, affordable meals / food to the railway passengers as per laid down guidelines and policy directives issued by the railway and any other statutory regulation. He submits that in terms of clause 1.1.1, in consideration of the award of the license, the bidder is to offer to pay a license fee higher than the minimum license fee fixed for the tenure of license for the milk store. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner is also running a milk stall in platform number 1 of Rangia railway station. On the basis of an NIT issued on
11/2/2022.
11/2/22.
Yes.
So he submits that after being given the tender for running the milk stall in railway station number 1 of the Rangia railway station, the petitioner had applied for selling food items in platform number 1, in the milk stall of platform number 1, which was allowed by orders dated, by letters dated.
Page 1, seater. 14/9/2022.
14/9/2022. 24.
22.
22. He also submits that similar approvals have been granted by the respondent authorities to persons manning milk stalls in where? In the Guwahati railway station
Yes, madam.
and
And Guriyaswar, madam.
Huh?
Guriyaswar.
Huh?
Guriyasur platform, madam.
Have you got it? Good. Okay.
And in New Bongaigaon, madam.
And New Bongaigaon. The petitioner's counsel thus submits that the petitioner, having a legitimate expectation that he would be granted approval for selling additional items in his milk stock, as has been as has been allowed to other persons, comma. The petitioners, the respondent should be directed to give approval to the petition for selling additional food items in his milk parlor, and in his milk stall in railway platform number 2 and 3 of the Rangia Rangia railway station. Next, Mr. S.S. Roy, the learned CGC, comma, on the other hand, submits that earlier there were only limited stalls providing catering items to railway users in platform number 1 of the Rangia police station, Rangia railway station. However, now as such, the railway authorities had allowed the petitioner to sell additional catering items after revising the license fees of the petitioner by over 10% of the existing license fee. However, the railway authorities have not considered the petitioner's representation to sell additional catering items in the milk stall at Rangia platform 2 and 2/3, as the catering items are now already being sold in 2 other tea stalls. Besides there being multi-purpose stall and 1 refreshment room. This one. Moreover, there are 10 tea stalls in platform number 2/3 of the Rangia railway station. Besides there being, first one. Next one. The learned CDC submits that as per chapter 1 of the NIT, the scope of work provided under clause 1.2 subclause N shows that the licensee would be permitted to sell only milk and milk products in the milk store. As such, there was no infirmity in not allowing the petitioner to sell additional food items in his stock, as the same is the sole discretion of the respondent authorities. Next, I have heard the learned cause for the practice. On perusing the page, that impugned order, that 1-line order, huh? 89. On perusing the reason for the present writ petition, this court finds that the respondent number 6 in the impugned letter dated 11/3/2025 has stated as follows. Page 89. In connection with the above, invert commas, okay? It is informed to you that the competent authority has not considered your appeal. This is for your kind information. Invert commas. A perusal of the above shows that, shows that the competent authority has not considered the petitioner's representation dated 31/12/2024. In view of the above reason, in view of the above, and the fact that no reasons have been attributed to the above quote, comma, by the respondents, this court is of the view that the respondent should examine the petitioner's representation dated 31/12/2024 and take a decision on the same by giving reasons. The same should be done within a period of 2 weeks. Within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the document. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
But it has to be decided by the respond number,
Respond number?
4, DRM wrong,
Why 4?
but he is a zonal head by.
It was done by 6. Okay, by 4.
He said.
By, okay. It should be done by respond number 4, huh? Yes, madam.
This is my instructions and also. Lordship, the total amount that is part of the work order, it was 138,141, out of which 61 has been paid, 1,000. The remaining 77,141 could not be paid due to paucity of fund. However, your Lordship, either your Lordship may allow me to file an affidavit, or your Lordship can dispose it off with the time.
The small amount you paid, you got to pay how much? 70,000 odd.
Yes, your Lordship may dispose it off with the time.
Right. Right, mister? Huh? Let it counsel for the petition. And Miss R.M. Barwa,
On behalf of Mr. B.
appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, the counsel for the
PWD, your Lordship.
PWD. The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner has not been paid the balance contractual dues amounting to rupees 70,989. Is it? How can it? Must be 77 or something like that.
Your Lordship, it is 77,141.
Correct, 77,141. Your thing is wrong. Okay. 77,141. No, cannot be 77,141. Yes, 77,141. 77,141. Out of the total amount of rupees 138,141. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner, who is a contractor, had been given various work orders, various works under the executive engineer, PWD Roads, Karimganj Division. In respect of repairing works on SPT bridge number 4/2 on Tanai Bazar, Sontala Road, Karimganj district. The total value of the works was rupees 1,38,141. Out of the above amount, rupees 70,98, no, 61,000 has been given to the petition. Your thing is wrong. You see, because we have said out here 61,000 given. Balance amount you have made it 70,989. It cannot, it does not tally.
My lord, I kindly see Lordship, page 12.
Page 12. This is wrong. Okay, because they have cut this thing. But how much is, let me see how much they are offering to give you higher amount. So, so what to do? Shall we'll make it as per your claim. Yes, yes. Okay, from the beginning, you say. From the beginning, read. In the writ petition, para 2, you'll find it. Para 2. First off. Also, various statutory deductions were made from the bill of the petitioner. In terms of the memorandum of payments issued by the accounts officer PWD, Rural Roads, Karimganj Division, thereby leaving a balance amount of rupees 70,989 payable to the petition. Next part. He accordingly submits that the said amount of rupees 70,989 should be paid to the petition. Next slide. Ms. R.M. Barwa, Senate Counsel appearing for the PWD, submits that as per the parawise comments received by her, pursuant to the forwarding letter dated 9/1/2025 issued by the Chief Engineer, PWD, bracket border roads and NEC works, bracket roads, Assam. Rupees 61,000 has been paid to the petitioner, and due to paucity of funds, the remaining liability payable to the petitioner is 77,141. Next paragraph. Anyone else is there? Mr. Andik, you are here.
I'm put a respond number 3.
Okay, this right in the beginning, Mr. J. Andik appears for respond number 3. Who is? Mr. R. Taludar appears for respondent number 1. Anybody else? Who is for the finance? Is finance a party?
Finance is not a
Not a party, Your Lordship.
Oh, then, lucky. Because at the end of the day, we have got to, ask the finance to pay. Right. I have heard the counsel for the parties. Next paragraph. As can be seen from the writ petition and the And as can be seen from the writ petition, the petitioner's claim is for the balance amount of rupees 70,989. However, the parawise comments that have been submitted for perusal of this court shows that the respondents admit to the fact that they are liable to pay to the petitioner rupees 77,141. This discrepancy in the amount to be paid to the petitioner appears to be due to the fact that the respondents have forgotten to take into account the statutory deductions that have already been made by them from the total amount that is payable to the petitioner, and which is reflected in Annexure 1B of the writ petition. Next. In view of the fact that the respondent, next para, in view of the fact that the respondents have admitted their liability to the petitioner amounting to rupees 77,141, comma, which should actually have been 70,989, comma, this court is of the view that the petitioner should be paid the correct amount due to him. That is 70,989. Accordingly, the respondents are directed to pay to the petitioner the correct amount of rupees 70,989 to the petitioner within a period of
Months about.
2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Writ petitions accordingly disposed of. Take this. Can we make this a part of the record, or madam? Barwa, should we make this part of the record? Okay, right. The parawise comments and the forwarding letter dated 9/1/2025 issued by the Chief Engineer PWD, bracket Border Roads and NEC Works, Assam, is made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X collectively.
Under the tables order dated 7/11/24. The status report as to the draft rules was.
But I could collect these status, but they have given me copying the answer. But I have just taken a printout and submitted. But as per the information given, they on last occasion I submitted that they were supposed to place it before the cabinet. It is placed before the cabinet. Now the cabinet has made some suggestions. As per the suggestions, they have taken the views. Kindly come to the. And I'm just reading the minutes of the cabinet decision of the final notification has directed the department to come up with the detailed analysis of the implication of the proposals for different categories of employment in the state government undertakings. On the basis of cabinet decision, views of the LR and AG have been sought. After receiving their views, matter has been taken up with the Mines and Minerals Department and the Industries, Commerce and Public Enterprise Department. The response of Industries, Commerce and Public Enterprise Department is still awaited. After receipt of their views, we will be able to move the cabinet for placing the same for their.
All delaying tactic.
These are procedural things, their cabinet as.
This is usually all done prior to it reaches, before reaching the cabinet. Usually, you see, once it reaches the, at least in other states, I've noted. It's just a matter of, by the time it reaches the cabinet, everything has been sorted out. It's cabinet, it's just a formality then, because everything is sorted out before that.
That's.
What will they think? You think they'll go deep into the rules or something? Cabinet.
So this is the public position. But they are writing the.
It's just the delaying tactic. Nothing is going to happen. For the next 5 years, nothing will happen.
Uh,
It will go from mines and minerals department, then it'll go to commerce and then it'll go to industry,
No, they said that
Yeah.
only the industry is
and
responsible.
it will again go to law and
Like,
then they'll want some financial implications. They'll have to go to finance.
the financial implication is not there. It is already there. It is already come
Huh?
on our
No,
financial.
no, it is there. With a detailed analysis of the implication of the proposal of for different categories of employment.
That is why Malad, it has.
So that is all financial implication. And as per your delegation, what is that business rule? Any notification without financial approval cannot be, is not valid. This is a big ploy just to delay them. This has been going on since how long, these rules?
One of these rules is in the process of since. It was started in the process started for a long time.
It was published on 21st February 2022.
20?
21st
The
February.
draft was
No,
notified.
no, prior to that.
Possibly it is 18.
One process of amendment was processed in the year 2005. But it remained as.
Since 23, this issue has been going on. What to do?
But I pay for 2 weeks time. I'll update the judge. On the first week of June.
Now we are going to grant, no point. You take whatever time, it's not going to happen in the near future.
Sometimes not, I am also,
I know, but what to do?
I am also not. This is the process, is.
Okay, right. Mr. Huh?
3%.
Dinath, then process for the, Mr. B. Prasad, then process for the petition is present. Mr. Dinath, hearing for the respondent submits that the matter was placed before the cabinet and the cabinet has directed the department to come up with a detailed analysis of the implications involved after taking the views of various departments of the Assam government. This is the matter after.
In the first week of June.
Well, this is a repetition by the APDCL member, where we challenged about the other passing appeal by them. It takes some law, if the technical terms are involved, how the fixed charges have been altered by their actions, how they take it, oppose those things, where the authority erred, and what is the law on malpractice. These are the things with finance. I start. My senior to be right in the morning, I requested before I joined them. He's suggesting that
But it will take time. It will take.
It has to end one day.
yes. Or it can be taken up next Thursday also. It will take some time. He's correct.
This is a very old case.
If the lordship will take, I am ready.
Huh?
If the lordship will take, I am ready, but this matter will take time. That's why I prayed for taking it on Monday.
This is with regard to unauthorized excess load.
Unauthorized excess load, and by the books, you have to take prior permission and sanction for the jump, which admittedly was not taken. However, a projection has been made, a compelling argument has been advanced, by the records, that there were errors in the inspection which resulted in the excess load calculation. But nevertheless, we still fall back on the point that there was excess load connected. That's the sum and substance of it. If Thursday, if I'm not sure, please.
Which Thursday?
It was a given. One was a negative. This Thursday. Or any day. I will not should be this.
No, already fixed that, I think. Last week. The party list the matter train, right?
Blood.
It's better, I pray for time for find affidavit in position.
Affidavit in a position?
Affidavit in requirement. So. Because,
We had already granted time earlier also.
yes, my lord, on 28, they find affidavit in, opposition of 25/6/2024, my lord. And I took time for, on 28/24, my lord, but due to some unrelated accident, my lord. Therefore, there is some delay in filing the affidavit in position. For full exam, it is answer.
1 year is ending, madam. In a few weeks' time, 1 year will finish.
No, no, I am, there's no full exam, my lord, there's the last sunset. In the meantime, I will find affidavit.
This is A. Bhattacharya, learned concept for the petitioner. He is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. This is the matter.
Some of the everything was issued, my lord, for protection of Majuli Island from flood and erosion. My lord, if your losses comes to page 25. Then the penalty starts at page 22. I shall come to page 25.
Yes.
My lord, clause A1, Roman 1.
No, just tell me, what is this NIT?
NIT, my lord, for protection of the Majuli Island from flood and erosion of river.
NIT dated?
NIT is 21/1/25.
Closing date is 4/2/24. Yes, so now page 25.
25, my lord, see one clause, A, Roman 1. That parties have to do these works. So for these works is concerned, I am satisfied, my lord, as per them. So I am coming to next, my lord, page. If the losses come to my lord. Page 27. That is the, my lord, now, my lord. Page 27, clause I. Bidder's performance for any 2 works completed in the last 3 years ending previously of the last day of submission of his bid tender should be certified by an officer not below the rank of an activity engineer, project manager, or equivalent, so and so. Can procure the report up. So, well, within 3 years,
from the date of submission of the deed. Now, my lord, if your office comes to my lord, page 36.
Page,
Page 36. We have completed these works, my lord. I have given the chart, my lord.
yes,
My lord. The first clause, my lord, I have this 80% I have number one. Now, here, my lord, from number 3, my lord, you will also find, my lord. This is
page 36.
36.
Yes. Number 3, 3 similar works.
3 similar work. My lord, 2 similar work. That is, my lord, the
2, this 2.
only one, my lord, 180% I have done, my lord. That there is no dispute. Now, serial number 3, your losses may see. Tender value 37.72 crore.
Where are you reading?
Hello? Huh? Name of the works, my lord, I have said. Completed value of the works.
Yes, so what is the completed name of the work?
Completed value of the works is, my lord, 37.72 crore. Point number 3 in the table, right hand side.
I do not know how you have made this. You have made it this way, I've got to turn this way. Yes, which one is it? Page 36.
Page 36. Your losses of works completed as per LTD qualified period.
Current costing level, which one? Is this, you're talking about this? This?
That works completed as per LTD criteria.
Works completed as per eligibility qualification criteria.
Yes.
Ah,
This
yes.
one. In the table, my lord, name of the work has been given.
The name of the work, yes,
My lord, now item number 3.
yes.
Construction upgrading of river works along with the pardoning of river to reduce the separation risk. So and so and so. This is tender value is 37.72. Well, executed on 21/1/25. Now, as per their calculation, 7% interest will be calculated. So it will be 37.7. So this work is completed on 21/1/25. Within 3 years, my lord, there is no dispute, my lord, that there.
So,
Now, item number 5, my lord. Item number 5, evaluation including river training works of bridge number so and so, so and so, so and so. Now here, tender value was 19.07. Date of completion is 31/7/20. So this is also, my lord, within 3 years from the date of submission of the meet submission.
no, so, what is that got to do with this tender?
Yes, my lord, this tender because 2 works are to be completed within 3 years from the previous date of submission of bridge.
In terms of which provision?
That my lord, page 27, page 27. Close I.
Should be certified by an officer not by an successful.
Yes.
Completed last ending. Okay, so.
Now these certificates are, my lord, at page 46.
No, you see.
Yes.
You see. Completed within the last 3 years.
These last 3 years. From the last day of submission of this bid.
Okay.
Yes. Now, if you'll also see the certificates, my lord, I have given, page 46. This is the first certificate. This is also issued by page 46. This is the executing here.
Yes,
Then page 48. This is right there. Now what happened, my lord?
just a minute, just a minute. Yes,
Now, if your losses comes to my lord page 52, the three parties submitted bid. Now they have said technically qualified by the two parties. They have said. My name is not there.
yes,
Yes, now, my lord, if your losses fellow comes to next, my lord, page 58,
58.
58, they have given the reason, my lord. At 58B,
Yes,
Sri Gautam Construction, my lord, this is my.
yes, yes.
Now, one, eligible as per clause 23, A1, not 23, A1, that is first clause, my lord. 80% works I have done, so I am eligible. There is no difficulty. The two bids, well, two can. However, a bidder has failed to comply with the following requirement. That is, my lord, 23, 13(2), clause 2I. But I have shown that, my lord.
Let me see this annexure 28. 13.2, where is that?
Yes,
Let us see again.
like this. 20, that is 27, my lord, basement. That is I.
27,
Yes.
27,
Yes.
27 speaks of clause 2I.
My lord, that is from 25, it is continuing. From 30, 13(2) has been given from there.
28, 13.2, okay. 28, 13.2. Yes,
Now, however, bidder has failed to comply with the following requirement, 20, 13.2, 2I. Bid document as per the bidder is required to submit bidder performance certificate for any two works completed in the last 3 years, ending previous day of the last bid of submission of the bid. Tender certified by an officer not below the rank of executive engineer, project manager, or equivalent form. The bidder has submitted one performance certificate. Hello, this is a perverse, my lord.
I don't know.
This is perverse because I have given the 5, my lord. I have given 5, and now these two certificates I have annexed. Now this is my bid, my lord. This is my bid.
That is your submission. I don't know. We'll have to see
No,
what they
this is my bid, my lord. I've given in the affidavit, my lord, that this is my bid. This is my bid.
We'll see.
Now, he's given one performance certificate. So TEC, non-com. How do it can be done? We have 5 works we have completed. Now 2 works within 3 years. These we have submitted by 2 certificate.
So according to you, you have submitted the 2 works completed within 3 years.
So be clear.
And according to them,
Yes,
uh,
they have we have submitted 1 certificate.
you have submitted only one.
So we have to see. It is wrong, my lord.
Let us see. Let us see. Yes.
Lordship, as it is, we do not know what he has submitted. So it is his submission.
Correct. That is his submission.
That is his submission, Lordship. What he has submitted, Lordship, will be the cost.
Correct.
So-
Only the first thing. Obtain instruction.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Because if he has actually submitted that, make sure that we do not know what he has.
Correct. That only the authorities know. This is not a,
Please, there are some pagination, page numbers, if you Lordship will see. Maybe it's a part of his bid, but those are not in seriality.
Only have 11.
I don't know. We'll have to see the records.
Yes.
So when can you produce?
So it will be on Monday.
Or what you can do is also you can ask by phone.
Yes.
whether he has done it or not. And if he has done it, then of course we can stay.
Lordship.
And if it has not been done, then of course, then we'll call for the report.
Lordship, can it be on Thursday?
Okay,
Just I will get the instruction.
okay. Right. Heard Mr. James Savana, Learned Senior Counsel for the petition, assisted by Miss. The petitioners, the petitioner is aggrieved with the rejection of his technical bid. On the ground that the petitioner has failed to comply with Annexure -20 capital A dot 13.2 clause 2 bracket I, small I, of the bid document, which required a bidder to submit a bidder's performance certificate for any two works completed in the last 3 years, ending the previous day of the last day of submission of the bid. The respondents had rejected the petitioner's technical bid on the ground that the petitioner had submitted only one performance certificate instead of two. Good stuff. Next panel. The petitioner has taken this court through
Page 46 and 48.
through the documents, the five documents which he had allegedly submitted along with his bid. Ferry. Two of the works were shown to have been completed within 3 years from the last date of submission of the bids. Full stop. They are number one, page 36 and page 36, 3 and 5. Okay, I made it right. Okay, 3 and 5. Full stop.
Page 46 and 48.
Huh?
Page 46 and 48. Please, sir.
Full stop. The above works have apparently been the concerned executive engineer has apparently given work completion certificates in respect of the above works, which are reflected in page 46 and 48 of the writ petition. Next panel. The learned deputy SDI shall accordingly obtain instructions with regard to whether the stand of the petitioner is correct with regard to the two works mentioned above. This is the matter on
Friday.
Friday. This is the matter on Friday.
And the financial bid was open immediately. They are turned around.
Anyway, we'll see a Friday.
Allotting, the work order will be issued, madam. My uncle say, otherwise it will be complicated. Work order will not be issued. I am not saying, my lord, that let them process, madam.
Lordship, here is a case.
I do not know, even if right now we do not know if work order has been issued.
No, work order, if issued, my lord, that's the other aspect. It is not the issue because Friday only, my lord, the financial bid, technical bid and financial bid both open, my lord. Only Friday and 3 days you are holding. So work order may not be issued, my lord, till then. With no problem.
Lordship, subject to what lordship, if any work order is issued, lordship, it will be subject to.
No, but then that becomes a problem also for him, no? We see status quo as on date
Yes.
till Friday.
Mal. Mal.
When you bring, if you can bring the record, you see a small issue.
Yes, yes.
On Friday. On which date the learned deputy AGI shall produce the records. In status quo as of today shall be maintained till the next day.